Good fucking morning, bitches. Good fucking morning. Guys, I got dressed. Meow, no, I didn't say that because, oh no. Guys, I was in the Gremlin Grove just talking, yapping with Meow, and I was like, wait, I gotta go, I'm live. I gotta start. I gotta start my stream. I'm so sorry. I can't keep yapping. Meow, thank you for redeeming a coin. Hi, baby. Beef, thank you for redeeming first, baby. First. And Cuphead, I'm so sorry that you redeemed kind of first. L, love you though. Guys, I got dressed cute today. I'll be real with you. I am feeling very self-conscious, but I'm trying really hard to fake it till I make it. I usually only wear very loose clothing, so be kind to me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here, so I'm good. Cuphead, please. Every day, but like today. Stop. Also, I have my hair chemically straightened. I got Japanese hair straightening. So I have to keep it like dead pin straight for like 2 days. So please ignore this unvolumized fucking hair. Ignore that. We'll leave it at that. We're not talking about it. I hate it currently. Just give it a bit. It'll get better in a few days. Hi, Hito. Welcome in. Guys, also look at my nails. Man, I gotta say, I love my camera's autofocus. Autofocus. It's honestly really good. Look. And then this is the thumb. Okay, well. There you go. Meow, stop! Stop! I'm gonna kill you. They're so good. Thank you. Thank you. I go to like an actual salon to do it, but like it's like owned by a family. So I don't feel bad for going to like a person. Plus the only person that I know that works in their house or whatever, they're booked throughout March currently. So I'm just like, I don't know how you expect me to book with you if you're like never available. So Meow's gonna make her end stream early. Probably because I'm shy and I'm blushing and I'm shy. Childhood friend for my nails, but I guess self-conscious. What? Meow, what? Why would she not like you? What? What? Just ask her. The way that I would just ask them. I would just ask them. We haven't kept in touch. Just let it be. Let it be. Fuck it. Fuck it. I mean, I'm sure she likes you as a customer of that. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let bygones be bygones. Fuck it. And if she doesn't like you, what? What's she gonna do? Refuse service? You're literally paying. It'd be fucking weird if she said, oh yeah, no. Sorry. Like, that's just weird. Beef. And her nails are amazing. Honestly, Meow, I just feel like you've just got so much love to give and you're so kind. And I'll be honest, I don't think most people are like that. So it's like, I get it because I'm like you and our life is filled with disappointment. However, when you find the people that fit your vibe, you're set. They're ride or dies. I also love that Angie Star staring right at us. Angie Star. Oh, right. I enjoy him very much too. Hi, Choco. Welcome in. Hi, Olaf. Good morning. Nice to see you too. Hi, Navina, baby. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you feeling today, gamers? How are you feeling? Should I change my category to Persona 3? I think I should. I forgot. Yikes. Wow. Trash! Jen, baby, I love you. I love you. I love you. Shout out to Trash over here, guys. I have been bugging the fuck out of Trash currently when it comes to applications for the ambassador program for Twitch. I'm like, Trash, can you review it? Chat. What am I supposed to say? Am I doing it right? But they've been really helpful, so thank you, Trash. I appreciate you very much. I'm sore because this week was leg day, so yeah, I'm having a great time. Ooh. Well, I hope you can at least bend down enough to go to the toilet. That's my biggest fear. Nice to meet you. Are you talking about me? What do you mean nice to meet me? You've met me. You've met me. What do you mean nice to meet you? Huh? What? Oh! I was like, I'm Trash. I literally hung out with you. Like a lot. No, I want to go to TwitchCon really badly this year, but I don't know if I can afford it. However, if I get accepted into the ambassador program, I mean, they will pay for it. So I will go. So does anybody know when the deadline is to apply? It's not done, right? I'm actually like having a heart attack thinking about it every day. Because I'm like, I haven't applied yet because I still need to fix it. It's not done, right? I could still apply, right? Right? Yeah, they just opened it, right? Like they wouldn't close it quickly, right? They wouldn't close it that quickly, right? Yeah, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. Oh my God, imagine they closed it and I didn't apply. I'd actually cry. I think I might end stream and cry. Like if that was the case, I'd cry. Hiro, thank you for doing a coin, Habibi. No, the way I would cry. Actually, Trash, we were just talking about you in the Grove. In a good way. In a good way. In a very good way. Submit it now? Now? Wait, is it ending? But I'm not done. But I... Oh, my anxiety just went, oh boy. Samir, hi, welcome in. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Hi, I hope you're well. Hi, I hope you're well. Thank you. Stop. Thank you. It's so sweet. Hi. They don't say the date. They don't send the date. Ooh, that stresses me out. Why are we stressing this morning? I gotta sleep. Good night, good night, good night. Sleep well, good night. Good night. Pigs, are you going to TwitchCon this year? Are you going to TwitchCon this year? I just feel like so many people decide to go this year when I decide I'm not going. Like, that's kind of bullshit. You guys are making me, like, have severe FOMO and I might have to go. Like, that's some actual bullshit. Rio. Whose birthday is soon? It's yours. Your birthday is close. I'm excited for you and your birthday. Why am I babying Rio that way? That was creepy. Sorry if that made you uncomfortable. Love you though. Your birthday soon, pro gamer. Hi, Nye. Welcome in. So many new gremlins are in the chat right now. Rio, meow. Nye over here. Fuck yeah, let's fucking go, Nye. I hadn't planned on it. Dude, I don't know if I should go. I kind of want to go though. I just want to compare it to my affiliate. Oh, I love that. I love that little progress moment. That's so cute. Meow. If there's one goal that I have this year is to get your ass to fucking partner. We're getting Meow to partner. We're getting Pink to partner. We're getting Rio to partner. We're getting our fucking Grovers to fucking partner. If it's the last thing I motherfucking do, motherfuckers. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. I am bursting at power. It would be so cool if I could edit like a bunch of flames right there, but unfortunately there's no effect like that on Mix It Up, so you're gonna have to imagine it with your sheer imagination. Thank you. Thank you. Meow for partner. No, it has to go like this. It has to go like this. Okay? That's how it's supposed to be. Piao for partner. That's for me. It was para for fartner. Mine was para for fartner. So it has to be piao for martner. Thank you. Her level is over 9,000. Yeah, I was fartner, and it was so cute because before I even decided to push for partner, some of my community members, like it was Prey, Opal, and Shania, they made me like a little plaque, and it said Faroh for partner. I still have it right there, but I need to ask my when did I start partner? Okay, so I started streaming in like July of 2021, and I partner pushed December 2021. I will say my journey was a lot faster than most. I don't know how. And then I got partnered in January of 2022. So a month after partner pushing, I made it, and I was very grateful and thankful. I don't know if maybe I started partner pushing a little earlier than that. I actually have the partner thingy. I have my path to partner like tab available. Willow, thank you for the follow, baby. Welcome into one of our newest gremlins. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Okay, wait. I started pushing for partner on the 6th of November. On the 6th of November, I pushed for partner in 2021, and then I hit partner January 8th of 2022. Yeah. I literally have my tab. I had like a little like tab on Discord. At a certain average viewers number, I started at 50. So no. I pushed at 50. I wasn't even close. I wasn't even fucking close. No, I wasn't fucking close. I'll be real with you. But hi, Willow, baby. Can we get a shout out for Willow? And can we also get a shout out for Meow also? And Rio, what the fuck? We didn't get our shout outs to only my friends. Can we please get our shout outs? I'll be real with you guys. I wish I didn't do a push. I'll be real with, like, if I'm gonna be really fucking brutally honest, I wish I didn't do a push. Okay, here it is. Look. On the 6th of November. Wait, let me just do this instead. This is better for you guys to see better. Okay. On the 6th of November, I hit this. This was my average. I had like a little like public page on my Discord. It was quite cute. Olaf, please. Nor. Okay, look. This is where I was. Okay, this music is really like intense. I need a break. Like, you need to chill, please. Okay, I was here. And then I think 12 days later, yeah, I can do math. I was at 59. Panics in Arabic. Okay. And then a few days later, I was at 60, 62, 64, 65, 66. And then I was able to apply on the 3rd. Nope. On the 6th. Sorry. Nope. On the 7th. And then I got rejected. So I reapplied. And then we got partner on the 12th of January. I got rejected the first time and accepted the second time. Yeah. They told me, they're like, you need to apply after like a month more. We need to see progress. Yeah, of course. That's how I got there. But yeah. I will say, I started a little early. I'm very thankful for my community and my friends coming in clutch to like support me the way they did at the time. Genuinely. Got it first try. Oh yeah, she did. Oh yeah, she did. Truly. I honestly, to be fair, I expected nothing less, to be honest. It was kind of, I was very fortunate after only like, guys, I had only streamed for like 6 months. 6 fucking months. And so for them to even, the thought of them accepting me to partner first try doesn't really make sense. I'll be real. It doesn't make sense. So they at least accepted me at 7 months. I don't know. I was very grateful. I was very grateful for the opportunity. Especially for how little time I started streaming. Genuinely. Little did I know a year later I would have had like a fun little on and off hiatus for a year. And so here we are trying to be more consistent. Mental health really took a toll on me. If I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't ever do a partner push again. Until like October, November, and of course it did, meow. Yeah, I had a schedule from the beginning, so like being like organized about it really changes things. Hi Sung, welcome in, my love. How are you? Honestly, I see so many Grovers in the chat just like being able to hit partner, to be honest. I just genuinely, if not this year, the next, genuinely, like truly, honestly. I also think for you for sure. I'll be real with you. You're serving extra cunt, girl. Triper trying to be like pussy slay cunt poppin' like as like a white dad really sends me. Thank you, Triper, for trying to be extra pussy poppin' for me. I love you. Hi, Cafe baby, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Cafe, please? Cafe is also one of the Gremlin Goobers. Hi, baby. Hi, Wayne, and welcome in. But no, what I did this day, all I did today that was different is my shirt. I dressed up in something not loose to push myself out of my comfort zone. To be honest. Thinking about partners so out of my brain right now, just hyping all. Honestly, night, it takes time, but I feel like genuinely, if you have a strong community and you have strong like friendships, you'll be fine. Genuinely, I'll be real. I also think that people like hype up partner too much, to be honest with you guys. It's really not all that's cracked up to be. There is more to Twitch than being partner, if I'm being frankly honest. Like genuinely, like there's more to life on Twitch than that, and there's so much more to aspire to on Twitch than that, in my opinion. Like I feel like a lot of people end up hitting partner and then they're confused about why they suddenly feel less motivated. It's because a lot of people end up finding partner, like they look as partner on Twitch to be like the end all be all. So then like what comes next kind of vibes, but it really shouldn't be that way. It's hitting partner is just an affirmation of what you've been capable of, and that's all it is, in my opinion. It's just like extra credit. I'll be honest with you. And also you get new more spaces for emotes, which I'll be real was the only reason I wanted it. I really wanted more emotes. I'm gonna be real frank. Manifesting ambassador. Honestly, I'll be real with you guys. I don't see it happening for me, but I want to at least give it a shot. I think I'm too small of a streamer for them to possibly accept me. And also given that last year I was kind of like on and off with streaming because of my severe like mental health breakdowns. But if I do, I think I might genuinely like have a meltdown of how excited I am. You're gonna go broke paint? Yeah, I will. Yeah. Partner doesn't bring success brings partner. Exactly, Mia. I love that. Put that shit on a shirt. This music is really overwhelming me. Like, is there something like more chill, please? Like, is there chill funk? Like, I just want chill funk. Is there chill funk? Is that a thing? How am I liking the story for Persona Kuya? I'm fucking loving it. It's from Reddit. Love that. Honestly, I think I burnt myself out severely pushing for partner. I was streaming every day, guys. Like, every day. And to be fair, at the time, I really wasn't, how do I put this? I wasn't diversifying my content, right? So I wasn't growing on any other platform, but I was growing profusely on Twitch, thanks to my consistent, like very intense streaming schedule. But I'll be real with you. You need to diversify your content. And as a result, I've been posting every day on YouTube, sis. And I'm almost at 20K. which is like, oh. My goal for this year is to hit 50K on YouTube. That is my goal. If I'm really going to be honest with you guys, as a numerical goal, that is my goal for this year. To hit 50K there, bro. No, you don't. Do you really watch them? I'll cry. Fief, thank you for that quote. I love that. No, I'll cry. Thank you. And damn, I'm proud. Aww. I've been working really hard, genuinely. I've been trying really hard for so long. The last year, I've really put my whole ussy into Patreon and YouTube. I've put my whole ussy into it. So, I'm really grateful. I'm really grateful for the support that I have. Triper, one of my genuine to God, one of my first ever patrons is here. Triper has been also then joined my community, and Triper, I'm very grateful for you, genuinely, and I'm very grateful for all of you, truly. I used to have I remember when I look at the insights for my Patreon, guys, sometimes I go back all the way to the back, and I try to I try to look at where I was before. Okay, in November 2022. I had 3 people paying for my Patreon. The most motivational thing that you can do is not to focus on your future goals, but to focus on where you were. I think that's the most motivational thing I do for myself, truly. Is to compare to where I was and then take that as motivation. You know? Don't ever constantly motivate yourself by more. No, motivate yourself by where you were. All right. Well, at least you got the timing right. Fuck you though, Celeste. I love you though. Can we get a shout out for Celeste? I love you very much. I hate you though, but I love you. Hi Cash, welcome in, love. Welcome in. And hi Parker, welcome in. Love your anime reaction. Any plans to react to Tsuki ga Kirei? I don't know what that is. But also, welcome in. I've never heard of that one. I have no idea what that one is. I'll be real with you. It's a season. It's called You Are in Love with the Person Listening. Cute romance? Is it really? How long is it? I'll add it to my list. Why the fuck not? I'll add it to my list. Here, let me put it on my phone. This music kind of gives me SpongeBob. 12 episodes? Oh, easy. Easy clap. Easy clap. If I fucking started Bungo Stray Dogs when it had 70 episodes, I can fucking do this. Wait, Tsuki ga Kirei. I think I really embarrass myself when I try to read Japanese words. I think I'm embarrassing myself. Guys, I'll be real with you. One of the best rom-coms to ever exist will forever stay to me as Lovely Complex, you guys. Don't fuck with that. Faroh, I speak 3, but thank you. This song gives really wacky dude. Lovely Complex was the anime that got me into anime when I was a kid. Bro, that shit. The way that I had the biggest crush on Otani growing up, I was like, this is why, guys, the tallest man I've ever been with is 5'10", and that's Brandon. I've always been a bitch for short kings. Have I watched Your Lie in April? I've watched it before I started reacting, so yeah. When your car door... Stop. Wait, where's the guy who makes... Oh yeah, Glorb, guys. Do you guys know Glorb? He's the one who makes the SpongeBob rap. I'm gonna be playing that song for now. He's so good. It's actually so good. It shouldn't be as good as it is, to be honest with you. Guys, we're gonna listen to this song for a bit. Sipping hella lean, fucking hydro. Gary is my shadow, bitch. He go wherever I go. Meow, meow, meow. Gary hit him with the meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. It's so good. And for what? Can we get a shout out for Kate, please? Crab it. Bean, watch my eyes grow. Sipping hella lean, smoking hydro. Hit the reef, turn it tidal. Gary is my shadow, bitch. He go wherever I go. Gary hit on with him. Gary hit on with him. Ramadan. I want it all. Said relax. Still hetero. He said, no homo. Got in common when the shit's said and done is a dead fucking roach in a city that we... It's so good for what? Ever I go. Why was that so fucking banging? Like, can somebody tell me why that was so fucking good? There's another one. Why is this banging the way that it is? She touching on my wiener. Like, why is it so fucking good? Like, with all due respect, where's the one about, you know, what's her face? She's like, the baddest bitch live in bubbles. That's a fucking fact. Ain't no crabby bitches patties. I got hella ass. Which one is that one? What does anybody know what that one's called? Is it called Sandy? No, no, the song isn't called Sandy, is it? Bitch is crabby. I got hella ass. And she's like, I forgot. It was so good. But it was so good. Please, somebody help me out. Okay, TikTok mashup songs. Let's go from here. I really love TikTok mashup songs. This shit slaps. For what? I'm clueless. Lost me. You don't know that one? Okay, wait. Let me Google it. Bitches, crabby. I'm literally Googling crabby. I got hella ass. I hate your quarter. Oh, it's called Okay, it's called Okay, wait. I can find it. I found it. Ready? This is Sandy. Bikini bottom. That's a fucking fact. Ain't no crap. I got hella ass. Brought my strap into the club. I'm trying to throw it back and I just hit up Dankton. He a pussy. Don't know how to act. I'm geeked up like I'm DDG. I hit your block in every corner like a fucking DVD. See him bleed. Can we get a shout out for Levi, please? It's so good. How the fuck it feel? Got it out the bottom, bitch. I made it here. How the fuck it feel? Ugly green bitch with a chick named Karen. She's shitting on plankton, guys. You nasty. That's a fucking fact. Ain't no patty, bitch is crabby. I got hella ass. I brought my strap into the club. I'm trying to throw it back and he's a pussy. Don't know how to act. Like a fucking DVD. That's such a line. I hit your block in every corner like a fucking DVD. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so. I hit him like Crips and Bloods the way I'm trying to see them bleed. What the fuck? What kind of bars is she dropping? Thank you for shout out for Kate. Mm-hmm. They do hit corners sometimes, Fief. They do. And people like watch it on purpose. But that's the point, Fief, is that they're rare. That's the point. That's the point, baby. Mm-hmm. Anyways, I really enjoyed that. Like dehydrated SpongeBob. I'm gonna be honest, Levi. You did not eat with that one. Listen. That did not. Nope. That was something for sure. Something. Not a good something, but it was something. Also, guys, guess what's coming in the mail today? The Rodecaster Duo. The Rodecaster Duo, guys, it's on the way today. It's literally out for delivery, it said. I would show you, but that would dox me. But, okay, what the fuck is this shit? What is that song? That was abhorrent. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put the fucking top hits on purpose. Fuck you. You ruined my day. Oh, this is a good song. Okay, updated delivery time, 2:51 today. So thank you to everybody who contributed to that. Ah! Oh, this is a bop. Goes down, 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 down. So park your Lexus and throw your keys up. Stick around, round, 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 round. And I'll be damned if I can't slow down with you. Honey, too. Real life boogie and a real life hold down. Don't be a bitch, come take it to the floor now. It's a tornado in my city. It's the basement. That shit ain't pretty. Anyways, should we play the game? I feel like we haven't touched the game because we haven't. Not us getting a private Beyonce show. I can't tell if you're complimenting me or Beyonce, but I'm gonna assume Beyonce. I know she's playing bops right now. You? Oh, no, don't be nice to me. Should we sing a song? I'm feeling spicy today. I kind of want to sing today. What should we sing? Hold on. Your heart's down, 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 down. I'm soft today, like a nugget. I'm a nugget today. I'm feeling extra nuggety. From A&W because we're boycotting McDonald's, of course. You. Two. I don't know what to sing. Does anybody have any suggestions? Two. Oh, Levi, have you tried it? Wait, what do you mean you miss it? Wait, did you live in Canada, bitch? I've never seen A&W in America. To be fair, I've barely been in America, but still. Is there an A&W in America? Okay, I don't like root beer, but yeah, their shit slaps really hard. We got him in the Midwest. Oh, damn, really? That's weird. What should we sing? I don't know what to sing. I've given up. We don't have them in the Northeast. Is this just a Southern thing then? Or Midwest thing? There are a few far in between. Damn, dude. Should I just give up on singing? I can't find anything, guys. I'm struggling. I can't find anything. I can't think of anything. I've given up. I've given up. I can't think of anything. Fuck it up. All right, should we get into the game? Let's play the game. Let's play the fucking game. Oh my God, Farah. Get it together. Should do the floor now, sorry. Money, honey, too. Real life phone down. Just to the phone now. Yeah, English is my language. London is my city, as they say. London is my city. Sorry, England is my city. My apologies is what they say, truly. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot the ancient scriptures. I forgot the ancient scriptures of the internet. My apologies. England is my city. You forgot about that? Are you kidding me? Dude, Kate, I literally had that shit on fucking brain. Listen, Levi, I'm sorry that my brain actually works and I named a city. My apologies. My apologies that my brain works. My apologies. I'm gonna make a diss track about scallops. Scallops are fucking ass. Scallops are fucking ass. Ass. Also, by the way, if anybody doesn't know, we have a new sub goal for the month of March for me to cosplay as Rem from ReZero. Just so you know. Just so you know. Just so you know. For me to cosplay as Rem from ReZero. We have a new sub goal. I will stream an entire stream. Show a pic of Rem. Oh, sure, yeah. I love Rem. I love her. She's the best baby. Rem. Oh, Cash, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub. What the hell? What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you. This is Rem. This is Rem. This is my baby. This is my baby. I love her. I love her in everything that she stands for. I love her. She is the best girl. Best fucking girl. Best fucking girl. Maid for... Okay. Well. Yes, but mostly her. She's not really a maid. She's a demon maid. It's different. It's different. She's a demon. It's different. It's literally different. She's a demon. No, dude, I don't like scallops. Levi, first of all, do you know what? Okay, guys, for those of you who don't know, during TwitchCon, like me and a bunch of homies, Levi included, okay, went to like this sushi place with like conveyor belt sushi. That's what it's called. Yeah, conveyor belt sushi place, okay? But wait. Let me, before I get to that, Cash, thank you so much for the sub. I hope you enjoy your sub, your emotes, your sub badge, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate you. And also, hi Okabe. Can we get a shout out for Okabe? The author had to put Rem in a coma. So, wait, what? Hiro, what? Wait, is that a spoiler? Wait, is that a spoil? Did I just get spoiled? You know, I've only finished season 1. No, I know, Hiro. It's okay. It's okay. I know you didn't know. It's okay. But no! No, you don't need to. You're good. You're good. Hi, Latte baby. Welcome in. Latte, I'm gonna call you Letty. I can't do it. I can't do it. Can we get a shout out for Latte, please? You're good though? No, she wasn't in a fucking coma. Striper, what are you talking? She wasn't in a fucking coma in season 1. What are you talking about? In season 1, they finished with the whale and he saved Emilia from the fucking like KKK people. They look like the KKK IMO. And they kept calling him Sloth. Hold up, do you do YouTube? Yes, I do. Back, welcome, and yeah, I'm Faroh Reacts on YouTube. Yeah. Here. Maybe you're sub to me. Who knows? Welcome in. Hi, I hope you're well. Oh, Letty baby, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Letty, please? I saw your JJK stuff. Oh, I hope you liked it then. You guys should sub if you haven't. Just saying, so many people who watch my shit haven't subbed. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Just a fact. Just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, I love being the dominant subworld. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. I'm sorry. My fault. Okay, bye. Okay. What the fuck were we doing again?
By the way.
Like boxing. Wait, I forgot. Okay, I forgot to finish the story. Okay, we were doing conveyor belt sushi, right? Okay. Guys, okay. And we were doing that and shit, right? Okay. And literally, Levi had eaten like every variety of sushi I've ever seen in my life. Things I've never heard of in my life. I'm just like, bro. Anyways, for any of those who don't know who were with me that night, I got home and I was feeling nauseous as fuck. Like the nausea was so insane in my body that I woke up at like 4 a.m. Mind you, the next day I was going back home to Canada from TwitchCon. I ran to the toilet, but I couldn't make it in time. So I essentially sprayed vomit all over the bathroom and then vehemently into the toilet. And it was like bubblegum colored. And then I spent the remainder of the time trying to clean it. It was, I couldn't eat sushi for I think 3 months. I had sushi for the first time again, like I think last month. I just want you to take that in. It literally looked like bubblegum. It looked like Pepto-Bismol. Let's go get sushi. I'm not going to a conveyor sushi belt again. I can't do it. I might have like mixed too many flavors or something. I don't know what happened. But also I am lactose intolerant and I did have that ice cream. It might be like overly dairy. But the thing is, I was totally fine going in that place 3 times before, like 2 times before that, because we went to the same place 3 times in TwitchCon. Like literally because it was so good. I was like, this shit slaps. Also, low key, it was so cheap for the amount of food that you could get. I was like, what the fuck? Like, and I found that place. I found that place, bitches. Where did we eat? I forgot. But it was a conveyor belt sushi place. It was so fucking good. It was so cheap. It was so good. It was like so fucking good. And for what? And for what?
That final round was one of the greatest in the history of boxing.
Yes, it was Sapporo. It was Sapporo. How'd you know that? That's weird. Paying tuition. Dude, we also went to the Gordon Ramsay burger place, so like as the Gremlin Grove and shit, plus Rio, who is now part of the Gremlin Grove, which I think was Destiny. I think it was like, that was Rio's initiation into the group. Anyways, it was so expensive. It was so expensive. And mind you, I had to get into a fight with the servers because I was like, guys, I literally asked you.
Early to bed, early to rise, as they say.
I was like, I asked you motherfuckers to make it like, wait, 1 second. Yes, sorry. What's it called? Yeah, what? I had to get into a fight with them. I'm like, motherfuckers, stop it. Saying no shot to the waiter though? No, I wasn't there. Remember, I was on the other table because the fucking place fucked up our tables. Rio was there, yeah.
Take some protein before you sleep. In this situation, casein would be more effective than whey.
And then Levi, Brandon, and Ian and me, like, and Allie, because she just stood there and like watched us gamble money away at the casino. Mind you, I didn't gamble my money. I gambled Brandon's money. He gave me an allowance. Oh, Shania, I miss you so much, man. Hi, Loris. Welcome in. Faroh was at the kids' table. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I really want to go this year, guys, but I definitely can't afford it. But I might do a fundraising stream. But I also, like, I'm too scared to do a fundraising, like, thing for this thing. I'm just really shy, to be honest. I don't know. I'm very shy. Time goes by. It does go by so fast right now. Do it. I'm really shy. Fief, by the way, I've noticed you do this thing where you like wait until somebody else redeems a coin to ensure that I have Mix It Up open, which I think was a funny strat. Like there isn't enough time to save it. I feel you. Me too, Okabe. Seriously. Do you see what can mean, Shania, baby? Can we get a shout out for Shania? Wait, I forgot to say that. We're all financially trying to recover from last TwitchCon, bro. Las Vegas was way too expensive. With all due respect, San Diego was so much better. I'm sorry. San Diego was so much better. It was also just a better TwitchCon. It was like easier to see friends because everybody's close enough. You know, like with all due respect, like Las Vegas was so bad. Was so bad. It was so fucking bad. And everything was so far away and the traffic was insane. It was just too much.
Time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship.
You don't think I'm scary?
Best runner win.
Really? I'll have you know I'm quite scary. Luckily, yeah, thank God, Kate. Maybe one day it'll be in Toronto, so I don't have to pay for flights or, you know, boarding. It would be so nice for it to be in Toronto. New York would be hell, Kate. Imagine having to fucking afford a hotel there, please.
Hey, you're almost up.
We're poor.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Definitely.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear.
I got this.
Since this is your first time, let me give you some advice.
Bring it to the suburbs.
All you have to do is give it your all.
No, I want it in the suburbs. I wanna hang with Karen from the fucking block.
Remember,
Sup, bitch?
mind over matter.
Your weeds don't look fucking taken care of. Your fucking lawn is disgusting. Figure it out, Karen. Okay?
And the biggest enemy out there is yourself.
The biggest enemy is my... No, actually, it's my OCD.
All right, dude.
I'm trying to get charged my car payment for a glass of lemonade, you know? Don't get me started. But I'll be honest, this year's like Twitch party was fucking awesome. Like that Twitch party was fucking sick. I had a great time. Also, can I just say, by the way, guys, like I had such a great time. Like all the gremlins just hung out together and I felt so like loved and I felt so like safe. And I just like had so much fun. Like it felt so natural to hang out with all of you guys. Like we really did, like not to be like cringe, but like we all really became family. Call me Vin Diesel the way that I care about my family. Bring that shit to the Midwest Twitch party. Is gonna be no thank you, absolutely not. TwitchCon, it was so nice, right, Okabe? Did you love that remix, Celeste? I definitely thought something. Yeah, I felt something. No, seriously, same here, Levi, genuinely. Even though you bought the same ring as me, bitch.
Go, go, go!
That was amazing. I can't believe it's your first
I
time
love bullying my
competing.
friends. I can't believe this is your first time
On top
competing.
of that, this was your fastest time yet.
I got it for, did you? I don't know.
Looks like all your hard work
Don't
paid
gaslight
off.
me.
Still a bummer though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
Thank you, Fief, thank you. Gremlin meetup non-TwitchCon? That would be sick, but I can barely afford to even go to TwitchCon, let alone meet up outside of my house.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows
95%?
everyone out of the water in every competition. I thought people were exaggerating. Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team.
Dude, I would love for it to be in Toronto. Who's trying to come over and stay at my family house? Who's trying to come over and come to my family house, guys? Who's trying to come over, bitch? I'm 74%. I mean, it's good enough. Guys, do your fat ass check. Let's see if you guys have a fat ass or not. What did mine not work for? The fuck? Fat. I can't type from here. Ah! It's opposite days. That means that anybody who doesn't have a fat ass has a fat ass. I'll come over whenever I'm only too... Kate, can you please genuinely actually come over? Like, I would love to have you over. Like, actually, please do. Like, I'm being really fucking for real. Like, I'm not kidding. Please. I'm pretty sure I got a fatty. I'm pretty sure I also have a fatty, but unfortunately the fucking bot doesn't fucking agree with me. Okabe does not have a fat ass. This is so sad. Yes, I've never been to Canada and I used to live. Can you please come over? Please. They say I don't have a fat ass, but it sounds like applause when I walk up the stairs. You know, my party trick is just jumping up and down and making it clap. That's my party trick. I'm like, guys, I can clap without my hands. And people are like, whoa. And then I start jumping and then they're really confused. But suddenly claps emanate from the room. Oh. Shania, then I await you to hang out with me, so. Oh, Oh, you're right. It is opposite day. That means you both have flat asses. So true. People ask if I can have, they have Jello and I just wiggle. I love that for us. Thank you. Some dude about to slide into chat. Let me see. Don't fucking manifest that shit for me. I used to go to Canada all the time to party in college. I went to school in Rochester. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what Rochester is, Cash. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real fucking... I don't know places. I'm not good with directions. I'm not good with place. I love to clap without my hands. Jimps. I love jimping. I love jimping. I personally love jimping. I've been to Vancouver. Oh, I'm going to Vancouver in April for my brother's graduation. Oh, you're homesick, Raul. Habibi. Rest well. Have some Gatorade to help with the electrolytes and have some meds. Jimping is one of my... I love jimping. One could say I'm an elite jimper.
We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Who is it? Oh.
Yo.
Yo.
You were pretty fast.
I've been training. A limper. Stop.
Must have been some training. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden,
Is he trying to date me?
but would you want to hang out sometime?
Oh, he wants to fuck me. Sure.
Cool. Sounds good.
What the? Does he want to fuck me? Wait, what
I
a
still
random
need to work
thing.
on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits.
Oh, he's using us. Rude.
I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall and eat.
You trying to go somewhere? Latte, where would you go if you could? You're on my TV. Fuck, pussy. Fuck shit, dildos. Bitch shit, fuck. Toads. Pocket pussy. Did you guys know that they have pocket pussies on Throne? I was actually shook. Anywhere were you? I mean, stop. I don't know. I just thinking about toads. I'm sorry. I don't know. I really don't. This is how you do it on some stage show, you guys. No. How you know that? Because we were looking at these things called cummies on Throne. They're like these like little cummy candies. And then right next to it were suggestions were like a bunch of vibrating pocket pussies. And one of them was called like kawaii pocket pussy. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, how do we get there?
Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name's Mamoru Hayase.
Mamoru Hayase.
Well, I'll see you around.
Okay, well, Latte, I'm waiting for you. Guys, don't go on Temu, please. It's a scam. They literally use it to send your fucking credit card information public. Don't go on Temu, please.
As a worthy rival.
If you see him again, tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass!
Then why didn't you say it? Like you were right in front of him. Miyamoto, you were like literally right. Like, why didn't you say it?
You got that?
Then why didn't you say it? I don't understand.
Calm down, Cause.
My grandma be going on. Don't do her. Don't save her. Save her from jimpies. Save her from jimping. I did Temu once, but honestly, never again. Half my order never. Yeah, exactly. It's a scam.
Guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too?
I would change your credit card information, Latte. Seriously.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently, they couldn't get a hold of him. They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
Oh, suspicious.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or...
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
The One Piece theme song starts playing.
Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
Save her.
All right, let's get out of here.
Save me. I couldn't even get to read that. I didn't read that fast enough. Save me.
Oh, it's you.
I'm jimping.
Welcome back.
You did well in that competition. It's no big deal.
No.
I'm impressed with your ability to balance many aspects of your life successfully. That's amazing. You should give yourself some more credit. If nothing else, you're at least doing something unlike someone else I know.
I guess.
Yeah, sticks and bones can break my whatever. That's something I can do. The mission, I mean. Ooh, it's a full moon soon? Oh, already? I feel like we just did a boss battle. Oh, hi. I guess. Yeah, let's do the plants together, baby.
Yes.
I love Igus. She's cute. I like her.
Oh, very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started.
Yeah, well, that's how that works.
Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
Boris hates blondes, for anybody who doesn't know.
Good idea.
Help, I applied for ambassador. Pigs, you've got this. I'm applying also. So, pray for me too. I'm praying for both of us. We both got this.
Hello.
Fist bump.
Hello.
Fist bump,
This
bitch.
is Igus.
Fist bump,
If you
bitch.
can hear me, plants, then please respond.
Please respond, plants.
Unfortunately, there was no answer. Communication will be
Fist
difficult
us.
with my
Let's
current
fist each other.
abilities. This is something to consider for the future. I had some prior knowledge of plants, but this was my first time observing
so nervous.
them directly. These little seeds and buds in the earth can morph and change so quickly.
Whoa.
Is this proof that they are living as well?
Thank you,
How
Arthur.
fascinating.
Are we okay? Not really. When am I
would
ever?
like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records.
Yes,
I will
document the
tend to them with
experience,
my
queen.
full power.
Okay.
This took more time than I'd anticipated. I will need to run more simulations to ensure there are no delays next time.
Yes, go do that, I guess. It looks like this will be a big harvest. Okay,
It's
purr.
gotten late. We should head back now.
Okay, queen. She's so wacky. She's just a little wacky. She's a little freak. You had a blonde phase? Yeah, fair.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Hi, Liz.
I am calling to inform you that more humans
got
have
this,
wandered
Cash.
into Tartarus.
No, not these
2
fucking
this time,
idiots.
I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct
Dude,
a
with all
search
due
of
respect, these idiots should just die
Tartarus.
then. Like, what's the issue? Like, why are you wandering in here? Get away. I'm joking. But also, you know, a little suspect behavior. Like, why are you going in there, you fucking dipshit? Oh. We have a new burger. We have a new burger. What does he have for me exactly?
Yeah.
The entire city's in a panic and stuff like this when the police need to step up, blah, blah, blah. Take your time. But you said you had something for me, you fucking liar.
What'll it be? Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look. Got some new things and everything look good here. All right,
Okay,
then.
let's go.
Take as long as you need. Everything look good here. All right then.
Oh my god, I'm fucking poor.
What are you looking for?
I'm poor!
Take as long as you need.
Can I sell something?
What do you got? You finished? Come back soon.
Wait, I'm poor. I'm fucking poor. I can't keep living like this.
That reminds.
No worries, Cash. Enjoy your lurk, baby, and good luck. Others consider them useless dogs. I may still need them, so bring the gems when you find them.
Creating equipment. To make this, you'll need materials. To make this, you'll need materials.
Why can't I do it? I'm confused. Like, I have malachite. Am I dumb?
This will prove to go on. Look around.
Am I stupid? I'm also poor at me in real life and in game. At least give me a break.
You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create. Did you change your mind? You're sure about? Did you change your mind? Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Everything good?
You double poor. Okay, no need to fucking own it. I mean, shit. God damn. No need to be fucking tormented for it. God damn. God fucking damn. What? Ugh. Not me being shit on right now. Get shit on. That reminds me of Blizz. Get shit on. Your face. Your face. I'm double poor. Me and you, same. Truly. Okay, I'm gonna try to get her something that doesn't, like, allow her to get charmed. Do I have any of that? No. Homophobia at its finest. Winter garb. Let's go, fucking Fitz. Look at them fucking, oh my god, they're so good. Wait, I don't want him to have agility. Fuck agility. Actually, no, he kind of needs it. C's rap. How do you pronounce that? Rapier? Rel, you need to stop self-deprecating. You need to stop it. It's not good for you. I guess. Her light legs? Can I get her different legs? That'd be fucking funny. Like randomly get her like random pants. Thank you for shout out for pigs. We love pigs here. C's uniform. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, good. Good. Can I work today? I don't think I can, right? Yeah, I can't. Okay. Okay, let's go to the kid. Let's go to the kid. Wait. Who the fuck is that? 1 second. Our rag really covers these kinds of things, which is third-rate yellow publications. Okay. Okay, now I'll go to the kid. She looks like she's crying. Okay. It's like Rapier? Rapier. Oh. Rapier. Rapier? Rapier. Oh, okay. Rapier. Oh.
I don't know what to do.
Rapier. I like that. Her parents are getting divorced.
My dad.
Baby. Oh.
Dad. He hit me. He's so mean. It's not fair.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You think so too?
What the fuck?
Mean. Stupid Beanie.
Habibi.
All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. He got mad at me and said to stay out of it.
So he hit you?
But Dad yelled at me and
When I catch you, Ricky. When I fucking catch you, bitch.
then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
It's who the fuck would say? He said it's her fault for asking so much? Dude, get this girl out of there. Where is CPS?
Never. But then
Get CPS.
they get so mad.
Because they're bitches. Your parents are bitches. Your parents are fucking
What if I ran away
bitches.
from home?
They're
I
bitches.
don't know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me.
Girl, that is
Right?
terrible thought process.
It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell.
I mean, I think we should tell the authorities.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
Bye, baby. That's a bad idea. That is a bad idea. That's a very bad idea.
Welcome back.
Hi, Fuka. There will be a full moon on Thursday. I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. I'm coming up quickly. Okay, I am fully prepared. Don't you worry. I got us geared the fuck up. Limited set meal. Part-time position. If you want to go dance. No referee. I'm trying to get my fucking academics up. I can't speak English today. I'm actually struggling to speak English. Help. Oh my god. You scared the shit out of me. Hi, Bedla. Babe. Full tray of ice. Full tray, okay? Full tray. Thank you. I could sense the omega 3s. me when I omega 3. Oh, wait. I want to get my academics to 6 so I could romance Mitsuru. I want to romance Mitsuru. Like, that's who I'm waiting for right now. I'm trying to get to 6. 6, number 6. I've got a text message. Huh. I'm feeling the burnout starting to creep on me, so I'm gonna take some time myself out. He's a really sweet kid, this guy. He's a sweet kid. We should probably hang out with him. We don't really ever do that. But like, I want to study. Oh, my crops. My crops. My crops. Wait, it's right here. What, am I dumb? No, it's not here. My crops. I'm a girl. Ah! Going for her crops. My crops. I'm a farmer. Thanks, babe. My crops! Me when I crop on my crops. Harmonian. Oh. You can plant in this game? Yeah. I'm a farmer. Cat. Did I just call you Cat? Kate. I'm a farmer, Kate. I am a farmer, dude. No matter where I am, no matter what game I'm playing, I will find a way to farm. Okay?
Way to go!
Wow, look at all our tickets. I didn't think we'd win so many. This was fun. It's probably mostly luck, though. Come to think of it, I've always been pretty lucky. Like with that contest, I didn't really want to win anything, and I didn't think I would. Okay, don't brag, the fuck. I think it's okay for me to be in the finals. Yeah, you did your best.
I see.
When we put it like that, I guess it's okay. You've got a real mature outlook and things, and I'm supposed to be the senpai here. We came a lot closer today. Hell yeah. Since I've been so busy with club activities lately, we should head back in a little bit. I have to start working even harder as soon as possible. Oh, that's quite sweet. That's quite sweet. I like how humble he is. Good kid.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? The day after tomorrow is the full moon, huh? I'm getting ready. Wait, I'm already getting fired up. Let's go kick some ass. Wait, I have to go save some kids from Tartarus. What am I, stupid? I forgot. Wait, I have to go to Tartar Sauce. No, I have to go save some kids. I forgot. I literally forgot about the children. I said, fuck them kids. I literally said, fuck them kids. Like, that's funny. I forgot about the children.
Oh, yeah.
Floor 72? Oh.
Marv,
Please accept it.
forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow. How may I assist you? About the missing persons, please. 78 and 81. Okay.
Oh,
Wait, what was it? 72?
oh, yes.
A cat was on floor 72. Shut the fuck up. There's a cat on 72. Oh my god. Fuck them kids. I'm going to the child. I'm going to the cat. What the fuck? Kitty cat. Hi, kitty. I'm going to the cat. What the fuck?
All right, let's get started.
Yeah, fuck them kids. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to save my kitty cat. What the fuck? Kitty cat.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
What floor is this? It's 70. Okay, I need to get to 72.
Those shadows lurking around might be different.
I need to go to 72. I'm not doing this right now. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, get fucked, I guess. We're just too strong now. That was literally a one hit. That's actually embarrassing for them. That is embarrassing.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Where are the cats?
That was a spectacular finish.
Cat. I only care about the cat. I literally could give one lesser shit about anything else. Where is the cat? Literally, I could give one lesser... Where is the fucking cat?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Okay, I literally do not care. Where is the cat? Where is the cat, bitch? I swear to God.
Nothing shall escape my watch. Not a shadow.
That's fine.
Not even a tiny insect.
But where's the cat?
Oh, I guess it's so focused. I'll try to keep up with her.
That's fine and all, but where's the cat? I don't care. Where is the cat? Oh, kitty!
Okay.
There it is.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
Yeah. I must save this kitty. Do you understand? This is of the utmost fucking importance.
Two enemies. You can take them.
This is of the utmost importance. All out attack, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Shuffle time. That was easy. Done and dusted. Oh, let's go, I guess.
Them to a pulp, as they say.
You have beaten them to a pulp, as they say.
Shadow up ahead.
Preparing to analyze.
Oh, let's go.
What to do?
I love Narcissus because all of her attacks just attack everybody at the same time, which I really fuck with. Like, yes, let's just completely deck them. Thank you. I don't like the attacks that are just for one foe. Yeah. Amethyst. Ooh, let's go. A spirit drain. I've never seen that one before. What's that? Kitty? Kitty. It's so small. Hi, Gatsby. I hope you're well. Pretty nonchalant. We need to protect it. Please come back to the entrance immediately. Oh, yeah. No worries. Don't you worry. Oh, she's leaving me twilight fragments? Oh, sweet, kind kitty.
Welcome back.
I'm so relieved you're able to save that kitty. It can stay here for now. We'll send it off. Okay. Yeah, no worries. No, we need to use a teleporter to another floor. We need to get to 78, right? Cooking eyes for you. We love that for us. I hope you're well. What you cooking today, though, Gatsby? Is it something delicious and nutritious?
I have to get stronger too. I have to be a better support for the team.
You're doing amazing. Please. I feel so bad. She just like puts herself to such like high standards.
Resuming the operation.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
We got it. No worries. Oh, this one's strong. God damn it. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not strong at all. It's a bitch. It is a bitch. It's a bitch. It was bitch made. Never mind. Garlic pimento. Dude, Gatsby, with all due respect, I need you to be my personal chef now. Like, I just can't do this anymore. I'm starving. Like, I haven't even had breakfast yet. Please, feed me. Feed me.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
As they say. She's so wacky. I love our little girl. She's so cute. Please.
Now that those giant faces on the walls are gone, it's not as scary, is it?
I mean, actually, I find this floor way worse. These floors.
I miss them. Just a little bit.
Just a little. You little freak. Doing this for a living. I think you totally should, Gatsby. If you can get the certification just so you can get hired as a personal chef, I definitely think you should. I see a lot of these like personal chef people like online on TikTok showing like what I made in a day as a personal chef. Like it looks really fun. Definitely a lot of hard work though. All right. Ooh. See that one? That was like a 5. That was awesome. 5 arrowhead of control. Okay.
As they say.
As they say. Girl, I'm gonna need you to stop repeating the same phrase though. It's getting annoying real quick. Oh, the stairs.
Staircase. Shall we ascend?
Shall we ascend? Why is she so like polite with it?
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
She's like so polite with it, as they say. It is quite popping, as they say. Oh, wow, I just realized you could totally hang out today because you're homesick. I'm sorry that you're sick, but I'm glad that you're here. There was someone here. Check everywhere, please.
All clear to proceed.
It's one of those chests.
As they say. Let's go. They're weak to both of my attacks. Like, let's fucking go. Oh no, not the other one. I don't know what the other one's weak to. I forgot.
You hit a weakness.
Bitch.
Allow me. There. It's over. Only 2 targets remain. Target
Let's
destroyed.
go, queen.
I guess.
Look at
Hit
us.
a weakness. You did it, Junpei-kun.
No, you fucking toad, bitch.
What to do?
I don't know what the scarab thing is weak to.
That's it.
I should probably check. Okay, let's check light. Maybe. I don't know if I have any light. Like. Oh, I do. Okay, let's try hammer. Oh, miss. Okay, great.
This is my duty.
What the fuck? Why is it so strong? This stupid scarab bitch.
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
Why is it so strong?
Last one. Let's finish this.
What to do?
Light insta-kill. Let's try again. I still haven't been able to get one insta-kill so far. God damn it, bitch.
Too easy.
Yeah.
I guess the the attack.
I've got
Oh, let's fucking go, bro.
Defeated. Good work out there.
Dude, Sanada's fucking
We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
like gloves look so funny. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. The person is there.
Civilian
Hi.
detected.
Okay, to ask for an escort.
Okay.
Hey, we got an escort. Let's go.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, so we saved the other people. Awesome. Halas, there's nobody else to save, right? But it's good to explore Tartarus. We haven't really done much since the last boss. It would be good to explore more, I think. Tartar sauce. I feel like tartar sauce really like elongates the length of the month in this game because you just spend so much time within Tartarus that you kind of like forget the gameplay and then don't really progress in days. Oh, let's go.
Struck a weakness. Good one, Sonata-senpai.
Attack up, but you're gonna die before that. Hee hee.
Victory is at hand. Target destroyed.
Victory.
That's it, I guess.
That's gonna hit me.
Impressive. Good one, Sonata-senpai.
She said impressive that you missed. He literally missed, bitch. What are you talking about? Impressive. Victory.
That hit a weakness. You did it, Junpei-kun. My Virgie.
What to do?
I think I can use it now.
What is Spirit Drain? That guy scares me.
Not that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's try this. Let's try it. We don't know. That guy, that persona is fucking terrifying. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that persona. He's scaring me. I'm sorry.
What to do?
I'm like crazy uncomfortable. Let's try it. Low chance. We're gonna try it. Fuck it. Why not?
All enemies defeated.
I did it!
Good work out there.
Oh my god! Oh my god! My low chance actually worked for once. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Holy shit.
Now then, resuming exploration.
We have explored, as she says, as they say. Oh, another fucking hand I won't get, of course. Of course. Why would I get it, you know? Why would I get it? Of course not. Why would I, you know? Can never get those fucking hands, bitches.
You're
This
currently on
floor
the
is
80th floor.
huge.
No building in this country has that many floors.
I bet the city lights look fantastic from way up here. Oh, wait. There's no working electricity.
Rare target sighted. Let's eliminate it.
Fuck! I don't want to attack that one yet. I want to attack the other one, bitch. Fuck!
Under enemy attack.
Fuck! Oh!
What's going on?
You got it, queen.
Let's go. Now, Palladian.
These guys look kind of strong, weirdly. Oh, let's go, I guess. Go on, I guess. Go on.
Only 2 targets remain. 1 enemy eliminated.
I guess it's so cracked. I'm sorry. She's like unmatched.
Only 2 left.
What to
You've
do?
got this.
Let's try my bufu. Oh, that was ass.
There. Hit. Right on target.
Let's go, bro. I guess it's fucking cracked, literally. Okay, queen.
As they say. Good job, everyone.
As they say. Ooh, major arcana. Sexy dance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Finally. Fucking finally. Jesus.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
I'm gonna try my third G. Honestly, I'm gonna try it. I don't care. I'm gonna try. I don't care. Let's see if this works. God bless. God bless. Pray for me. God bless. Oh my god, it's down. Oh my god, I did it. For once, I did it. No, I'm close though. I'm close. I'm so close. I'm so close. No. No, no, no. Please don't run away. I'll actually cry. I'll actually cry. I'll actually cry. Please don't run away.
Let's go.
No! Please, please, please for the love of God. Please for the love of God. Guys, I'm actually gonna cry if it doesn't work.
All enemies defeated.
nothing on
Good
us.
work out there.
Finally! Finally! Fucking finally!
Spotted.
Oh, finally! Finally! Fucking finally! Fucking finally!
Oh, that's not good.
Remember,
Hurry up.
You can stop if things look bad.
No. That doesn't work.
Pray, welcome in, Habibi. Welcome back. I hope you're well. I miss you.
Nice
Let's go.
one, Sonata-senpai.
I like the little necklace that I use in this because like every time I hit somebody, I get like HP back, which is pretty good. Hi Drew, welcome in, Habibi. No, not the confused. This is not good. Oh, at least he healed us. That's nice.
Wait, just settle down.
It's okay. I think I can handle them myself. NBD. I'm doing good, Drew, baby. I hope you're well, LB.
That's an enemy down.
What to do?
That's an enemy down. Dead.
Her leader took one out.
Oh, fuck me. Now we're all fucked.
Appreciate it. Just what the doctor ordered.
Can we stop healing ourselves?
Close.
But I vibe. Well, I'm glad that you're good, baby.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down.
Are we gonna die?
Okay. Junpei-kun's down. Someone cover for him.
Did you miss me? There.
Okay, okay, at least we're getting that.
That's a knockdown from
Don't let
Junpei-kun.
this go to waste.
Okay, they're actually really confused. Hi, M, baby. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for M, please? Stop. Bro, please. No.
Not bad, huh?
This is so bad. Okay, he's fine. Thank God. You can handle him. Thank God. Thank the Lord.
Good work out there.
Yeah, we kind of fucked it a little bit. Yeah, we kind of fucked it a little bit.
Hello there.
She collected a lot. Oh, let's go. There's a gatekeeper? Alright, time to... Okay. Okay, that little guy was fucking our team, literally. Like, what the fuck was going on? Okay, now we can go. Oh, she explored a lot of the map, huh?
Rare treasure.
Baby, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Baby, baby.
It's over.
Oh, he's using his third G right now, really? Oh. Just KO them yourself, I guess. He, like, literally murdered them. Okay. But I'll get the credit, of course. Look at me walking. Of course. Yes. Hey, level ups. Created a soul sea driblet. I don't know what that means. A fatal end.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Medium fire. So all foes to one foe. Okay, so I'll switch it for this one. Okay, that's better.
All right.
His name is Hermes.
Back to business.
Or Hermes. Getsue.
S-E-E-S. The matching armbands help unify us as a team.
Yeah.
There's a shadow.
Die, ho. Seize advantage. Mother of Lord, why are there so many?
What to do?
Bro, why is there so many? What the fuck? Wait, they're weak to wind, right? I think I have one of those.
Not bad.
Junpei-kun.
Let's go, Junpei. Ooh.
Persona, engage.
Oh, fuck it up. We are
I
correct.
guess 2 enemies defeated.
Nor. Are they just fucking up Sonata-senpai? Like, haram. Poor guy, dude. What the fuck?
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Never mind.
I'm just gonna beat him up.
That's a win for the team.
Why use SP if no need? Give her more XP, please. Ooh, Matsuo.
Who's next?
Okay, this is the one where I have to, there's a gatekeeper, right? Or whatever.
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
Yep, because it's treasure. Duh. Okay, where's the map? Where am I going? I have to go this way, okay.
Shadow detected nearby.
Careful, it might be a mimic. I'm not Freeran. I'm Farah. Roar.
Her leader's been knocked down.
I've been knocked down? What the fuck? Why? What did I do? The fuck?
What to do?
Now it's time for a counterattack.
Ooh, not the resist.
There's a knockdown from Duplicate.
Get it fucked up. Oh, let's fucking go.
Eliminated.
What the hell?
Too easy. There. Ready to finish this.
Let's fucking go.
That's it. I guess.
Hi, Jen. Welcome in. I hope you're well. What the heck? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're well. What's going on? How you doing? We're playing Persona 3 Reload, and I'm fucking loving it currently. Shuffle time. Money. Give me money. We're poor.
This is over.
Yep. This is over.
That was a spectacular finish.
Thanks, Queen. Aha! Here it is.
Unidentified
Okay.
door spotted.
Okay, here we
How
are.
shall we proceed?
Just heal really quickly. Okay, the gatekeeper is here. God bless. God bless, God bless, God bless. Hi, gatekeeper, bro. Hope you're well and all. I'm actually so scared. If we die, I'm gonna cry. I don't want to redo all of that. I didn't save. I forgot. Oh, really? One day? That's fucking awesome, though. Let's fucking go.
I guess it's poisoned. She's losing health.
The poison.
Here we go.
Oh, of course. What the heck? Well, I hope work goes well today for you, Habibi. I hope it goes well.
That's a knockdown from Duplicate.
Let's go, Junpei.
That was a heavy
Thank
hit.
you for the follow, Adam. Welcome in.
Damage inflicted.
No. Let's go. Oof. Yeah. Oh God, Jesus Christ.
I'll go with. Never mind.
I know. I'm gonna use an item for my people, dude. What the fuck?
There.
Yeah, I guess it's like on the brink of death, bro. Let's go.
Very skilled. That hit a weakness. You did it, Duplicate.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All limiters.
What in the fuck was that? What in the actual fuck was all that?
That was close.
Did some serious damage.
In monad? I don't know what that means. What is monad?
Never mind.
Okay, let me use a... Haram, he's on his deathbed. He's on his deathbed. Jesus. Oh, Aegis is unmatched. No, no, Aegis is unmatched. I'm sorry, she's untouchable to me. Like, hello?
Oh, hello.
Malachite. Okay. Okay, let's exit. There you go. Yeah, I guess his best girl, like, understatement. Like, she's fucking sick. She's fucking sick. She's so cool. Like, genuinely, she's so cool. Like, what the fuck? Wait, Jen, have you played this game?
Powerful enemies.
Okay, there's a powerful enemy. Okay, okay. I love Aegis. 10 floors up from here, there's a border. Oh my god, really? Okay, we really have to grind this out. Like, genuine. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other floors really quickly. Just so I can save, because I'm not trying to die. I'm not trying to die. You're... Oh, that's what it's called? It's called Monad. Oh, so if she's in Monad, can she do that? Is that the reason? Is that the reason? Like, go that ham. Was that her, or was that just her third G thing? The enemy is strong. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I saved, babes. That's why I saved. Those eyeballs are giving Gojo senpai. Oh my god. It's Gojo. Oh, that's... Oh, really? Okay, thanks, Kuya. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Oh, let's go. From the jump?
You struck a weakness.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, he's so creepy. Are the eyes gonna make you a cosplay? What? But we currently have a sub goal for 150 for me to what's it called?
Never mind.
I'm still setting up.
Cosplay is random.
What to do?
Let's go, Tamlin.
That's an enemy down.
Not that. I'll go with...
Oh, I have to use the same persona? Okay. They remind you of Gojo? Why would they make you a cosplay? Why would they make me a cosplay, though?
Persona, engage.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Let's go.
Wait, I keep looking for updates on my Roadcaster coming home today. It's out for delivery.
Severe damage.
Oh no.
Aegis has taken heavy damage. Down.
No.
Aegis! Jinbei-kun, are you alright? Keep an eye on your health.
Oh god. Do I have anything to bring a, like a... Do I have anything to bring her up again?
Something else.
I literally have a persona that's like literally all healing, so... Fuck. Alright, I can't do anything.
This one.
Instead, I'm just gonna use an item.
Here we go.
Thanks.
I'm just getting started.
Come on. Come on, buddy. That's Gojo. That's what I said. Oh, Ralph. Oh my god, I'm actually dumb. Because I just kept thinking about Satoru Gojo. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I am back in the fight.
Let's go, Sanada.
Sorry, guys.
Junpei-kun's out of the fight.
They need to stop.
Sanada-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
Damn it.
Sanada-senpai, no!
Buddy, I'm so fucked now. Fuck.
This should work.
Thank you. Thank you, Queen. Thank you.
Slow
readings.
Junpei-kun's in bad shape.
Fuck me, man. Fuck.
There.
Yeah, we need health, like ASAP. Like I can't even use my 3rd G right now. Yes! Thank you, King. Thank you, God Jesus. Londi, baby. Welcome in, baby. Hi, baby. One of our newest gremlins. Hi, Londi. I hope you're well, Albi. No! Don't touch me! Don't touch us! Dude, I hate these fuckers. These are so hard.
I'm hit. Go for an electric shock. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay.
Okay, here's what I found.
Why don't I just do my 3rd G? What am I not doing that for? Yeah, we're gonna do this. They're all gonna die. That's it. That's what I said. Happy time zone. I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. I'm trying to fucking beat this hoe. Like these are like bosses. They're really hard. And they've been kicking our ass. Hi, Baker. They have been kicking our ass. Oh, thank God, finally. One of them's fucking dead. Thank God. They literally are fucking us.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
So.
I got my second wind, as
Come
they
on,
say.
come on, Igus. Come on, come on. Hi, Baker. I hope you're well, Ilby. Come on, Igus.
Let's go.
We got this, as they say.
Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support. Oh my God, Gojo, get away from me. You're creepy, as they say.
I'll go with.
Die, ho.
That's an enemy down.
Or so.
Go back in prison where you belong.
Her leader took one out.
Okay, okay, only Gojo's left now. Creepy fuck. That, you know that bald look with only hair growing from here? I'm just like, just accept your bald. Just, it's okay. Just go full bald. It's better. It looks better, I promise.
What to do?
What is this guy weak to, please, for the love of God? Ugh, he's so ugly. Wait, I was just doing that. What am I speaking? Are you weak to any of this, buddy? Let's try light. Yeah, I'm trying to go for a crit. Cav, baby. Hi.
I'll get it next time.
Hi. Welcome in, babes. Shout out to Cav. We love Cav here. One of my moderators, but also one of the Gremlin Grove leads. We love fucking Cav. We don't love... I mean, I'm just saying we love... Okay. I'm moving on very swiftly from what I just said. Astaghfirullah. Can't even speak English today. That's it? That's all I did? Is this a joke? Finally. Finally. Fucking finally. 14,000 XP. Mothman, the winged monstrosity of myth. I'm getting Mothman. Mothman. That's fucking funny. I'm sorry. Now up to 12 personas can be held in possession. Let's fucking go.
My persona has gained a new power.
Cruel attack. Hell yeah! Thank God for third. Literally, Baker. What the fuck? I guess we're too shabby either. Keep up the good work, bud. Oh, gee, thanks.
That's right.
Remember, my dude, in times like these, teamwork is key. Can he stop? All right, let's roll. Does he think he's the leader? I need him to humble himself. I need this kid to humble himself, truly. I need him to humble himself, like, genuinely. Annoying little shit. Hi, senpai. Welcome in. Oh my fucking god. Look at all of this bountiful. These bountiful spoils. Look at my bountiful spoils. My goal today in today's stream is to finish August. Which says a lot because we're currently on the 4th of August. Main character syndrome. He wants to be the main character so fucking bad.
Hey.
You want it? Okay, go for it.
All right.
He wants to be the main character so bad. But this stream, we're going to be trying to get to through August and into September. I'm trying to get through 1 month a stream, you know? I mean, I know it's an aspirational goal and all, okay? But I think as a stream, okay, we can do it. And if we don't make it today, it's your fault. That's all. It's not my fault. It's yours, of course. You know, we fail as a team and I succeed alone, of course. I'm kidding.
I knew it. The higher we go, the stronger the shadows get.
Oh, you don't say. We're in the same week, are we? Let's go, Baker. Hey. You got this. Thanks, baby. These heads give me like fear. Magic reflecting wall erected. Oh, don't be talking about erections, please. I'm very uncomfortable at this current moment. I don't know what they're I don't know what they do. Like, I don't.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It'll take a little more time. Please, I wanted to bell wave. Listen, you're doing great for sure. The fuck was that? Let's go.
That's a knockdown.
Loki, he's gotten a lot stronger, Junpei, ever since I decided to, you know, get him leveled up, of course. Let's go, Queen.
Ready to finish this.
Good
Let's commence. Taking no prisoners.
I didn't wave with that. I mean, you're good at it. I mean, yeah. You're always just like waving at me with your little cards. She said, let me show off. Yatagarasu.
Mission complete.
She's so cute and pretty. I love her. I love her.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
She's my favorite. Nice going, Junpei. Oh my god, Junpei, can you please, for the love of God, just like for once, say good job to somebody else? Like, or is that like, are you like impossible? Is that impossible for you? Oh my god, oh my god. Fuck yeah. Okay. God, please, God, please, God, please, God, please. I don't have my third G this time. So please pray for me. Please pray for me. Please pray for me. Please pray for me. No, focus on that fucker.
My dear G. I think I can use it now.
Focus on that. What is he weak to exactly? Okay, increase my shits. Does she only heal me? No, she doesn't, right? I don't need to be healed, Queen. I just need... Yes, there we go. Yes.
I'll go with... Never mind.
That's an ending down.
That didn't hit.
We back. Triper, welcome back, baby. What were you doing? No. What attack? It doesn't attack, bitch.
Very good.
Come on, attack the hand. Attack the hand. Don't miss, don't miss. I guess I love you. I guess you're so cracked. I love you so much. Fuck!
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, were you getting a gift for the girls' quinceañera? That's some bullshit, guys, because I was so close to it dying. That's actually some legitimate bullshit. That is some bullshit. Legitimately bullshit. I had to get my suit game back in order. You're wearing a suit at quinceañera? Is that what you're supposed to wear?
On your toes here.
Treasure chest identified.
I don't know. Ask her what she likes. I don't know. Get her some, like, I feel like every, like, get her some, like, I don't know. Maybe like a gift card to Sephora or something. I don't fucking know. Treatment, ask for an escort.
Okay. Yeah.
You got this, Sakeba. I let my daughter pick. Yeah, hell yeah, that's cute. How old do you have to be a freaking quinceañera? Is it like 16, I think? Or is it younger? I don't know how old you're supposed to be for a quinceañera. 15, oh, okay.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat.
Oh yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, really? Please let's not miss. It's the least we can do. Oh, well, I hope you guys have fun at the quinceañera. I hope it goes well.
Remember, you can stop if things look bad.
I'm gonna be the best wallflower. Dude, do you, as an adult, do you have to go? Because I would just dip. I would not be there. I do not want to be there. I do not want to go to my kids' friends' fucking birthday parties when I grow up. Absolutely not. I'm not doing any of that. That's too much work.
Nice one.
Great dodge, Junpei-kun.
I'll go with.
No, it has a magic wall thingy up, right? So I can't do it. So I wanted to stay as an escort. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it would be good. It would be good if you can also like get to know them, make friends, you know.
Oh, and
Victory is ours.
Good work out there.
No, I want kids though. I definitely want kids. But socialize. Triper, you're literally socializing like right now. You know that, right? Or do I look like a fucking sack of potatoes to you? It's different. I mean, I honestly agreed. I don't blame you, but I'm trying to give you some courage.
A staircase.
I'm trying to give you some courage right now.
Resuming the operation. Object of value located.
What's up, buddy? During a freaking birthday, you don't know. Maybe they like anime. Maybe they like whenever I have like a family member, I'm gonna be trying so hard. Like, if I have a birthday party for my kids or some shit one day, I'm gonna be like trying so fucking hard.
What to do?
To like find somebody who like likes anime in the group or something. As long as it's not like Food Wars or some shit, I'm good. Oh, let's fucking go. What the fuck? Food Wars is kind of like, is it though? I've already watched it, babe. I've already watched it before reacting or doing that. I would definitely, like, there's nothing really to analyze there except for like how much they orgasm when they eat their food. With all due respect to the anime, of course. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
What anime party? I wonder what the theme is. Hi, sweet pea baby. Welcome in. Hi, hope you're well, Elvi. Seem to love Rue. Wait, what's Rue? Who's Rue? Are they in Food Wars? I think there's a lot of deep material in there. Are you being like legitimate right now? Are you being legit right now? Oh, it's super edgy. I don't know what that is. I know what edgy is, but I just didn't know that it was. I wish I was not at work doing that. That's totally fair. I did not socialize at work. I'm like, why are we talking? Like, there's no reason to talk to you people. I don't fucking know you. Also, you're like middle-aged. And we have nothing in common. And they were like not the type of middle-aged that like at least knew anything about like, you know, youthful culture. It was like the middle-aged that they don't care about me. And anytime I said anything that was from today's generation, they would like roll their eyes at me. Like they were just not nice to me, to be fair. So I just gave up. I was like, I can't do this. This is just like very unfortunate experience. Like at one point I asked my, like this one of my coworkers, I'm like, do you like this? She's like, no. I'm like, okay.
This shouldn't be a problem.
I'm dangerously. There's nothing wrong with being middle-aged. It's the issue of not wanting to at least like communicate with somebody younger. Like they constantly made me feel like stupid or lesser than because I was younger. Like I'm not to be taken seriously. Does that make sense?
You hit a weakness.
Like, they treated me like a baby. As if like they didn't know how to fucking like use word. Like don't come at me acting like you know more than me, please.
Victory is at hand.
I am not baby. I am 27. I am close to middle age myself. Oh my god, am I close to middle age? I'm actually gonna cry. Am I close?
No shadows detected.
I'm not close. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm totally not. No, no. Oh boy. No, I'm never depressed. Imagine saying that. That's fucking hilarious.
Got ourselves a shadow here.
Imagine saying that. The way that I would roll my eyes. I'd be like, okay. Okay, Brenda. Good for you, bitch. The fuck? Officially defined as... No, 65 is senior citizen. Once you hit 60, isn't that senior? No, it's not.
You struck a weakness. Good one, Sonata-senpai.
Don't say that. No, my dad is 61 this year. Don't say that. He's not close to geriatric. He's my baby. I love my dad. No. He's still middle-aged to me. Hi, Bo, and welcome in. 24? No, seriously. No, don't say that, Triper. I love... No. I have, like, really intense anxiety over the age of my parents. So I would appreciate if we moved on from this topic. I get really anxious about that. Oh, I don't want to think about... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Yeah, thanks.
Taking no prisoners. Enemy signal destroyed.
Oh, boy. I'm anxious.
They are finished.
Oh. 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 Don't worry, I don't blame anybody for having this conversation at all. I just like have like really intense anxiety about it, and like I think about it a lot. I'm like I'm very scared of losing my family, so like I think about it a lot. So it's just like, you know, let's move on. Anyways, how am I enjoying Atla? I'm really liking it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Stairs located.
I love Aegis. Why were you fighting? Oh my god! The hand. Here it is.
Great.
It's because of Spy Family, of course. Give me a little fucking toad. Yes! Okay. We're all max 30. Fucking let them have it. That's it. We're letting them have it. Go crazy. Go fucking crazy. Go fucking crazy. We're all max 30. It better fucking die. No, 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 no. No, we're all max 30. This is for this.
Well executed.
Only keep your 30 just for this bitch hand. Only for this bitch hand. Oh my god, it feels so good to... Ooh, what is that? Mithras. No, I need Jack Frost, so I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Kick his ass! Look at that. Do you want to send someone out to scout ahead? Sure. Fuck yeah, we secured the area, bitch. Fuck yeah, we secured the area.
I'm in top form today. No, wait, I'm always in top form.
Okay, buddy. Teleport. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the next floor. We're trying to get to the maximum floor before the border.
Hello there.
A door! Wow, a door. Okay, God bless.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
I was trying to attack it. I can't fucking attack shit. I can't fucking see in front of myself. Is the hand dead? Yeah, I finally killed the hand. It's so good. I love killing hands.
What's happening?
What's happening? I thought the hand was a boss. No, it's just a really hard fucking cunt to kill. Yach. They're staring off into space. What the fuck?
What to do?
Mabufu. Weak hose.
Well executed. You've got this.
Persona.
Their cousin it. Stop.
Yes, this is.
Here we go.
Stop. That's so funny.
Ammunition.
I mean, honestly, by the way, I love Addams Family. Like the Wednesday fucking Netflix show is fucking amazing. I'm really hoping to start reacting to like K-dramas on the Patreon, but I don't know if anybody would want to watch that. I don't know if anybody even cares about K-dramas like in my Patreon. But I love K-dramas. Like I love them. You know how fun it would be? Are you kidding me? I'd be fucking going crazy.
To a pulp, as they say.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
K-drama reactions? I mean, it would be fucking sick to do it, to be honest with you. It'd be fucking awesome. Bismillah. I hate how they only focus on one enemy each time. Like, I just want them to, like, try to, like, attack everybody. Like, they only focus on one until they kill them all, which angers me. I'm like, please. Let's go.
Here we go.
Kill them, kill them, kill them, bitch. Moto! No, not us, not us. Don't touch us. Respectfully. Kill him.
Justice wins again.
No shadows detected. Leader, don't overdo.
Oh.
We'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Whoopsie. Oh, I'm out of SB. Oh no, this is very bad. This is very bad. Hi, B. Can we get a shout out for B, even though it's quiet? Hello. I don't care. Can we get a shout out for B?
Dodged it.
Quiet.
That's our leader. You dodged it. Let's go. That's our leader.
I don't have enough speed. This is bad. Okay, love you, love you.
Yes, we did it. 2 enemies down.
Nice.
Our leader took one out.
Mobile, I swear to God. I have an attack that helps me leech off of SP from somebody else, from the foes or whatever. Let me try it. If they don't kill them first.
One enemy eliminated.
Yeah.
Go with.
Oh, I need SP to have. That's some bullshit. Oh, I don't have anything. That's so bad. I don't have any SP. This is so bad, bro. Okay, fuck me then. Have a good physio. Homophobia. I know, right? This is homophobia. This is pure homophobia raging in front of me right now. Fuck yeah.
Not about convincing way. No shadows detected. Leader, you look really exhausted. Please consider.
Don't be fucking rude. Tell me I look exhausted is not cute, okay? I do not like your attitude. Okay. How do I go away? Where is the door?
Located. Updating data record.
But where is the door? Yani. Bismillah keda. Where is the door? I'm gonna go this way because there's no enemies here. Okay.
Oh, another one of those doors?
Can I do this without SP or is this a terrible idea? Is that a really bad idea? Okay, at least I have some. Alright, we're gonna rough it out. Let's go. Whee! If I die, I'll cry. Do you understand? I'll cry. Wallahi, I'll cry. I literally have no idea. Oh god, that looks strong.
I'll do it.
The enemy appears to be significantly stronger. Oh, phenomenal. Amazing. Amazing. He looks like that one guy from Naruto with the fucking, like, orange mask. Oh, resist already.
Sorry, guys.
Junpei-kun's out of the fight!
Let's see. I'll go with.
Lean on!
Releasing all limiters.
Oh, he just killed him.
Better use this.
Bro, he just KO'd him like nothing. Bismillah. Oh, alhamdulillah. Thank God. What the fuck? What the fuck?
There! That was close!
That was so scary. Murder him, please.
This is my duty.
I love her little wings. She's so good. I love her. Don't touch Aegis. Okay, that's all I ask. He's charging a death spell? Fuck me. What do you mean you're charging a death spell, Kusuma? Huh? What the fuck do you mean you're charging a fucking death spell, Kusuma?
Come!
Go, Polygooses!
Oh, he killed me. I died.
Leader, say something, please!
That is so bad. Cav, this is your fault. Cav, this is your fucking fault. Type, how much did I lose? Go ahead. Cav, wallahi, fuck you. Oh my god, I'm so behind. Oh my god, I lost so much progress. Oh my god, Cav, go fuck yourself. Cav, go fuck yourself.
The enemy is down.
Aline, I love you.
You struck a weakness.
I'm fighting Gojo again because of you. This is some bullshit. Cause الخرا اللي أنا فيه دلوقتي أحا.
Detected.
It's some bullshit.
Our system!
Didn't work.
Of course they blocked it. Why would they accept it? Of course not.
I'm down.
Thank you for the follow.
You've been knocked
Fucking
down.
sucks ass.
Severe damage.
I have to redo so much.
My time is shot!
Did he just fall? Did he just fall on his max attack, this idiot?
Rejoining the front lines. Proceeding.
We don't have a money check or a rest check anymore, baby.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
Thank you for your support.
For real?
Angela, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm so done.
Damage inflicted.
I'll go with not that.
Go for an electric shock. Analysis complete.
Go for an electric shock. All right, babes. Wait, who's weak to this exactly? Okay. It healed that other fucker. Are you kidding? It's just a joke. Like, hello, good then. 2 years, 7 months. I know, it's so long. That guy keeps healing. Who the fuck is this asshole?
Detected.
Let's do this! Persona!
That's a knockdown from Jinpei.
Come on, Junpei, be of use to me.
This is my duty.
I've got this.
Thank you very much.
I hate that I have to redo the amount that I have to do. Like, that's actually some bullshit. I'm actually so angry. I'm actually so mad. You're new? Are you new?
Yeah!
This is your.
Let's do it.
Ya Allah.
That's a knockdown from Jinpei.
He's trying to inflict as much damage as he can before he dies. Thanks, King. He said, fuck Junpei.
Not like this.
Jinpei comes out of the fight.
Come.
Assault dive. That was shit. Look at Junpei on the floor. Like, that's actually kind of funny. 2 years, 5 months. Jesus. That's so long.
Requesting permission to use this.
The incredible June.
Let's ask Brandon to do it. Can I do follow age and then add Brandon? Can I do that? Oh no, right, wrong B smack. I forgot Brandon's thing. What the fuck is Brandon's username again? Smack96, okay. Hi Tommy, welcome in. Wait, I'm trying to do something. 1 second. There you go. 3 years, 2 months. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Go off, Brandon. Let's try that. Damn it. Let's just go. Hurry up, please. Let's just hurry up. Guys, if you don't know why I'm getting angry at this fight, is because I literally I already done it and I died like a few floors up, so I'm redoing shit because I forgot to save. I am angry as fuck.
Good work out there.
I have learned a new skill.
Yeah, I know. I've been through this. Thanks. Yep. He's gonna act like the main character, etc., etc. Fuck you, Junpei. I'm sick of your bullshit. Could never be me. That's because you don't own the game, bitch. How about that? I am done being nice right now. Damn, war has been real quiet ever since that little roast that I just said. Goddamn.
When that happens,
okay, I got this empowering sutra. Lies. Own it first. Let's see how that happens. Let's see how that goes, buddy. Slugger's jacket. Junpei's gonna take it, of course. He's like, because he wants to be the main character so bad. Stop being mean, fair. Don't even start with me right now before I beat your ass. All right, I'm gonna skip. Let's fucking go. We're gonna go to that fucking door. We've already done that door before.
Fighting in the ring is fine, but what really gets my blood pumping is being here.
Okay, don't be fucking weird. Let's fucking go. Hurry up. Oh, of course, there's a hand. We're in a tussle mood. I'm fucking trying right now, though. I'm actually fucking losing it, but also hi. If you guys don't know Pally, please go check them out already. They're part of the Gremlin group as well. Please go check them out if you haven't. Hi, Lily. A sick little guy like you. Sick little guy my ass.
What to do?
Sick little fucking guy my ass. Balakhara. Sick my ass. من أصله. There we go. We killed them. Good. Good. Thank God. Finally. So many gremlins in the chat today. I'm emo. Cav, thank you so much for shutting up, Pally. Cav is also one of our gremlins. We love Cav in this chat. Thank you. A new skill. Resist Pierce.
Target eliminated.
Target eliminated.
Another one of those doors.
Yeah, we're fucking going, buddy. Hurry up. Let's fucking go!
Let's do this.
I'm so sick of this shit. Hurry up.
Too easy.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Are you winning yet? I don't fucking know, Triper, honestly. This isn't even the same one that we fought on the same floor. This is like the same foe, though, but on a different floor. So they decided to give us the insta-kill fucker on an earlier floor for some reason. Kind of cunt.
Use it now.
Increase our evasion and defense immediately, bitch. Immediately, bitch. Immediately. God bless me, bro. Please, God. Help. She's complaining. I do not even complain much in general, but I will beat your ass. Da 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 da. I've been knocked down.
Sorry. I'm using this.
No, please, I can't deal with this right now.
I am back in the fight. Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack. Should I scan on this?
Yes, scan him now.
I'll go with.
So wind works. Say less. Say less. Grandbaby, welcome in. Say less. Get fucked. And they're never gonna keep you down. Get knocked out, but I get up again, and they're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Hoe bag. Gojo, welcome in. Yeah, thank God. Okay, there we go.
One more. That's a win for the team. Ours. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, Gojo's here, of course. I am in Jujutsu High.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Hi, Queen. Black quartz. Nihil ore. The one and only. Let's hurry up. Let's go to the next floor. Hurry up. We're trying to speedrun this. Okay, of course. Let's go save this fucking child.
Okay.
Of course, because we've already done this. Because I got fucked in the ass. Of course. Yes, wallahi, I have eyes. Thank you. You're so useful.
I am equipped with
And by that, I mean
several
useless.
firearms. For example, I can destroy my target with a single finger. Bang.
I can only imagine how intricate your design must be. I wish I could take a look.
Civilian detect.
MashaAllah, she can see. I know, right? Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that, or is that just me?
Yes.
Did y'all hear that?
Okay.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, I should have gone. I needed to go save.
Yes.
Oh, stupid bitch. I needed to save. No, this is so bad. MashaAllah, she can see. I know, right?
Move on, party people.
She got glasses. She said, "Oh, MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah, I can see today."
Shadow
Good for
sighted.
me.
Initializing combat mode.
I don't want to combat mode,
If you feel like the
Saraha.
last fight was tough, that's a sign you need to slow down and build your strength.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
I spent some treasure. Me literally avoiding everybody because I cannot be asked right now. Ah! Hello?
Stairs located.
The roadcaster's here! Shut the fuck up! Wait, how do I just menu? Okay, this doesn't count as me being in the floor, right? This doesn't count, right? Wait, okay, let me just try to go to a different... I don't know how to... Is there a teleporter I can go to, maybe?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Babe, do you want to be here? Yes. Okay. Okay, wait, guys. Unboxing time. Unboxing time. But first, I gotta say thank you to everybody who's donated to this. Genuinely, guys. I owe you the world. Genuinely, thank you so... You come here, babe. It's okay. I just want to be... Thank you so much. Like, genuinely... Babe, address, babe. Address.
Oh, fuck.
I just want to say thank you so much. It is the Roadcaster, yeah. Oops. I just want to say thank you so much, genuinely. Babe, Cav says she's your biggest fan.
Is she?
Yeah.
I thought that would be you.
It is. I had to pay $150 in customs. Take that in though. Oh my god, it's heavy, dude. Oh my god. I'm trying to remain calm. We're really hard right now. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay, really? I don't need cry right now. I'm already crying. Like, there's literally no purpose. There's literally no fucking purpose. Babe, come here. I like how you're watching the stream and not me in real life.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching the screen.
How do I open this?
Skizzers?
It's on the bottom. Okay, let's open it. Babe, I got love and hugs. You have to hug me and give me love. Haha, simp.
I am.
That's hot. He said I am. Looks fancy. Okay.
You should do what that girl does with the 5-second unboxings.
Oh, what? No, absolutely not. Okay, it says, welcome to next level audio. Okay. Next level audio.
Ooh. Does it come in black as well?
Yeah. Of course I'm not gonna get the black one. Are you crazy? Lift here. It's really hard to do that with my nails.
Can we do it?
Yeah. Cords. Even this charger looks fancy.
What is this?
Huh? That's my little thing that I just...
Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah, I know. It's like a butt. I like to fidget with it too. Ow, that hurt. It hurt me. Okay. And then I got, well, another. How many chargers does this thing have? Wait, no. Yeah, I need the box. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm tossing things away.
Don't toss anything away!
So many boxes, though.
Don't touch the boxes, Brandon. I was about to say your full name. No, you have to care, babe. It's called doxing. Thank you. This product has been thoroughly tested and passed Rhodes' rigorous quality assurance process. And we get like an employee number situation. Okay, can you move? You can throw this away, I think. But I need this. Look at how fucking beautiful. Huh? The duty? Yeah, I already paid the duties. Duty. He said duty. Yeah, I might need the boxes. Why would you ever throw away the boxes? Shut up, Kev. Kev, I don't need. You're supposed to support women's rights and their wrongs, Kev. This is Women's History Month.
So we can throw the Go XLR off the balcony.
Yeah. I fucking hate that Go XLR. It's fucking trash. It was good at the beginning, and then it crapped out so fast. Like the moment you don't touch it, don't touch it. It'll turn it off. It'll turn it off. Don't touch it.
I'm just saying, you have to take the plastic off.
No, I don't take the plastic off. Why would I take the plastic off? What's wrong with you, babe? Do you just like to like fuck up your electronics?
I like to like remove the packaging. Yeah.
No, I will never remove the plastic. Wait, do you mind putting this in? Because I don't want to show my ass or something. Like, sorry, that was by accident. That was by accident. Take care not to take anything out, just in case my stream ends, you know? You did it? Thank you. Okay. The rage I've seen over the old one, you have no idea. You have no idea. And not you, I need you, oh God. Oh! Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
You have to like hook it up to the internet at all?
Huh?
You have to hook it up to the internet somehow or no?
No, it's Bluetooth.
Okay.
Oh my God. Well, obviously I can't use it for the stream because I'd have to like reset everything up, guys, because like that's just fucked up. It lit up.
Ooh. That looks nice.
It's so pretty. I'm gonna cry.
Do you know how to use it already or no?
Yes, I do.
Let me move this stuff.
Thanks, baby. You can put that outside. Oh, it's so sexy. It's so sexy. Oh, but you have to keep watching you now. Guess you have to click off, Trevor.
So what does each of these do?
Huh?
What do these do?
Like these.
What are they? Like just different
Like different channels.
Oh.
Can you put this in the back? Please take care.
Yes.
I'll kill you. I'll murder you. I hope you know that.
There's one slot left.
Okay.
It's very tight.
Me being really... It's very tight. That's what he said. Lol. Wow. What a good day. What a great day, honestly. It's even here early. It's here early, bro. Are you good? I've never seen somebody... Are you good? What's wrong?
It's just soup. I don't want to move anything else.
Is it okay? Here, let me just do it. Okay.
See this locker?
No, I don't know where you're talking about. Okay. What's the issue?
I think it's not wrong.
I did it.
You good?
The rave detector is up and running, guys. Thanks, baby. Me getting a notification that Dahlia just followed me on TikTok. I'm okay. Maybe a little. Thank you so much. Is it connected? I can't tell. I don't know how to set this up. Should we set this up now or no, we should play the game. We should play the game. Dahlia, so sorry. So sorry for outing you like that. Broadcaster Pro. Oh, English. Oh my god, it's touchscreen. Oh, whoa. Date and time. I don't know what day it is. Is it the 7th? It is the 7th. What day is it? What?
Get your water bottle away from that.
Yeah. What time is it? Does anybody know what time it is? I don't know how to change the time. Oh. Oh my god, this is so sick. Guys, not all of you giving me different time zones right now. Does anybody know what time zone I'm in? Is it like UTC what? What am I? UTC plus what? Or am I UTC minus? Oh, I found it. Okay. I'm not in Central America. I'm right here. So it is 12:32. Yeah. Whoa. Get connected. Wired. Please connect to network cable. No. I'm Wi-Fi. Oh my god, it connects to Wi-Fi. It connects to Wi-Fi. I am EST. It's 12:32. It's 12:32. Yeah. Did you guys know that if you go on your phones now, you can get the Wi-Fi password just by clicking on Wi-Fi, on like your Wi-Fi? So you don't have to like, just in case. Like, I think that's pretty cool. So one of my neighbors has a Wi-Fi that says hi neighbor. That stresses me out. I hate that. Okay, wait, let me just put the and then connecting. It's connecting. It's like UTC 50. No, that's not. I'm UCT -5. Yeah. Connected to my Wi-Fi. Oh my god, that's so cool. It's connected to my Wi-Fi. That's fucking nifty. Since fucking when? That's so cool. Okay, now what? Oh, I have to update it. Okay, it's updating its firmware. Oh, this is so nifty. This is so nifty. It's like UTC 1500. I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, bitch? Are you surprised? Cab, by the way, I saw that you messaged me a lot yesterday night. I didn't read them yet, so I'm not ignoring you. I love you very much. I just haven't seen them. I pinky promise, okay? Imagine I said, yeah, I saw it and I'm ignoring you. I just want you to know that. That'd be so fucking quirky. All of them, like, right now. Sorry, I can't. I literally cannot, so. Okay, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. She's totally ignoring you. Yeah. That's my MO. I ignore my friends. That's what I do. I love to ignore my friends. That is who I am deep down. You all don't know me well enough to know that I am just an ignorer, of course. Okay, I really need to find a teleporter so I don't die. Base, to be honest. No, what is wrong with you? That's terrible.
What to do?
Yeah, they literally sent me like 20 DMs. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, I cannot respond to all that right now.
Nice one, leader. Come.
I've literally never ignored Jurel, please. She's out of, I'm literally out of the country right now. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm out of town.
You struck a weakness.
Pretty good hit. Let's go. 2 more to go.
I'll go with.
Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
She's on vacay in the Dark Tower in Tartarus. I'm in vacation in Tartarus. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know. Ow. Oh my god. I need you. I don't want you. Oh god.
Let us proceed.
Please. Oh. I need you. I don't want you. Oh god. What a good song.
Everyone,
What a
please
bop.
monitor your energy
I love
levels,
songs
or
that are
else
like
you'll be
depressing
out
as
like a
fuck.
light, as they say.
As they say.
John, you have a very, unique way of talking.
Oh, that was the roadcaster. Oh, did you hear that sound? Bum, ba-da-dum.
Down the stairs.
That was the roadcaster. You like? I love tartar sauce. I do love. Okay, this is where I died. That's where I died. So, yeah. I love tartar sauce. Bismillah. Johnny! I wanna.
Return this slob.
Return the slob. Johnny, thank you so much for the 5 months, Habibi. I appreciate you and your support very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Peace in my eyes. Meow, 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 meow.
Was a success. Good job, everyone.
Go in my eyes. Oh, there's a hand? Oh, safe. Fuck less. I'm going to that hand this instant.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
Fuck you.
A rare enemy.
God bless. God bless.
We can defeat it.
Hi, SD baby. Of course, no worries. I hope you're doing well, my love. I'm just trying to down everybody right now. Oh, resist. Fantastic. Come on, girly. You got this.
2 enemies remaining. Target the Copenhagen. That's
But
it.
we just... I thought he just died.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
I've got
This fucking hand. I hate it.
I'll go with.
Don't touch me, you winded bitch. Oh, that was so weak. That was so weak and whack.
That's a knockdown from Jupiter.
Yeah, it literally has such a... It like serves very much cunt, right, Bedla? It's serving cunt. Of course it's running away. Why would it not? Why would it not, you know?
Good job, everyone.
Mithras.
Now then, resuming.
I'm really stressed out about this other floor,
So
man.
this is where the stairs were.
All right.
Oh, another one of those doors?
I don't have a teleporter, so if I die, I die. Let's try again. Pray for me, please. Please pray for me, because I'm so scared. It's a different boss, though.
Let's do this.
God, please, please, God, please, please, God, please, please, God, please.
Let's go.
God, please, I don't want to die, please, God. Oh.
Error found in my behavioral matrix.
I guess it's losing our cool. Stay with us.
Here we go.
Come on, you got this, babes.
Detected.
I needed to stop. Yes, let's go, queen. I mean, I should really...
The strong one. Be on your guard.
Okay, so ice is best.
What to do? Never mind.
And I use this rage on him and he'll be okay. And then, okay. Let's do that. Let's do that first. And then I can do that. Okay. I think we'll be okay, hopefully. God, please. Yeah, Senada, you got this. Come on, Junpei. Oh my god. He's such a fucking loser sometimes.
Persona.
Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, I think this one's a lot easier than the last one, to be honest with you. The other one's so much harder. It's like insta-kill, insta-kill, insta-kill. Like, it doesn't even give you a shot.
Get ready.
That's good. Stay down, bitch. Let's fucking go. This is fucking awesome. I guess can totally take care of it. Yep. Knew it.
That's a win for the team.
Thank
Good
God.
job, everyone.
We did it. We did it. We didn't die. This is so good. Thank God, please. What the fuck is that? It's okay. I'll just take this one for now. I'm gonna take XP because this battle was more XP.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Turquoise. Nihil ore. I don't see any more desert treasure chests, sorry. I can't read English today. Let's fucking go, baby. Okay, now I can go to the next floor, no question. It's the roadcast. I mean, I haven't even set it up yet, so don't know about that just yet, but hopefully. Not me struggling. What the fuck was that? Literally, I can't fucking aim. It's actually embarrassing.
No.
I'm gonna try sucking them dry of SB. Because they're easy enough that the others can deal with them.
Nice one, Sonata Senpai. Successfully avoided.
Bitch. I'm gonna suck them dry. I mean, okay. That's not okay. You know damn well that's not what I meant, first of all. Okay. That's not what I'm okay. Y'all are dirty-minded and filthy individuals. Sally, thank you for the water hydrate. That's not what I meant. I meant them like bleed them dry. Bleed them dry of SP. Thank you. There we go. Y'all are bitches. Seriously, that's not what I meant, dude. Like, come on.
I can run just about anywhere.
Alrighty. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. There is a... I said no, bitch. Okay, this way. I want to get the good treasure chest.
Shadow detected nearby.
Die ho.
We have the advantage.
Come on, come on, come on. Use their SP against them. Can I attack now, please? Can I get chance? She's so cracked. She's so untouchable to me.
There's a knockdown from Duplicate.
Guys, I don't think I'll be able to attack even. Help, please. I can't even attack. They're too good. Yani, I can't even get a chance. It's actually embarrassing. Like, please, bro. Bro, no. Not that, please. God. Stop. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. BRB, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to the fucking bathroom, you fucking perverts. am back. I am back. Quick, everybody hold Faroh's hand. Thank you for holding my hand, gamers. I really felt supported in there. Truly. I couldn't have gone through that experience without you. Okay, my fucking... God damn. Type. Okay. Yalla. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I was perusing Twitter on the toilet. I was perusing it. Hope it was a good piss. It was fantastic.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
I pissed myself. No, I didn't. It's a joke. But anyways, moving on. Moving on swiftly from this conversation. Before somebody actually takes me seriously. One day I will say something like that and somebody will believe I actually pissed myself. Like, it's gonna get me in trouble. I feel it in my bones. Finally. Alhamdulillah. Thank you. Let's go to the floor, please. I need to... Please. Yalla. Yalla, let's save. Yalla. Alhamdulillah. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yep, resume. Finally. We saved ourselves. That guy has a fat ass. Look at his ass, dude. Look at his booty hole. Sorry. Please prepare the best you can. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Dude, what the fuck? They look cracked. They look like they do crack.
This shouldn't be a problem.
They look scary. I don't like it. Oh, that did nothing.
Detected.
There's a knockdown from Jupiter.
God, please.
You struck a weakness.
I don't even get to attack before it attacks. What the fuck? Come on, I guess.
To engage. Orchia activated.
Let's go, bro.
Nice, I guess. That hit their vitals.
Yeah, I need her to pump it up. Come on. Attack and defense up, queen. Let's go. Okay, good night. Good night. Rest up, bro. Rest up. And thank you again so much for your contribution to the Roadcaster. Genuinely. I wouldn't be able to do it without you. Literally. Thank you so much. I just want to say that again. Narcissus.
You hit a weakness.
Let's go.
Oh, I should have debuffed. What am I doing?
Detected.
No, can you stop?
Not
That's a knockdown from Jupiter.
Ral, stop. Stop. Come on.
You did it,
Please.
Persona, engage.
Okay, I need to do something that'll weaken him. High chance of charm.
Didn't work.
Fuck. It said high chance. How?
Can stop if things look bad.
Can you stop trying to fuck us? Dude, we're gonna get fucked in the ass by this guy killing us.
Not bad.
Bye, Ro. Have a good day.
My time to shine. Finishing move.
Fuck me. He keeps charging up. I'm really scared. I'm scared how he's gonna attack us. Yeah, nullify stats. Yeah, what are you gonna do, bitch?
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Oh, we just died. Okay. Fucking fantastic. Fucking fantastic. Okay, thank God I fucking saved. Thank God I fucking saved.
Let's get cracking.
I'm hit.
That is some bullshit.
Not
That's a knockdown from Juicy That hit a weakness. You did it, Junpei-kun.
God.
Ready to engage. Okia activated.
He's actually quite hard. Like, that's really alarming. Increase our shit, queen. Increase our shit right now, bro.
Now. I'm still setting up.
Okay, she can't analyze him yet. Okay.
Time.
Let's try this. Let's see if physical works. Not well. Okay.
Detected.
I've got you. What's going on?
Fuck.
That's it. Enemy down.
I'm so scared right now.
That hit a weakness. Palladium. You did it, Junpei-kun.
What to do?
Okay, let's just try. I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Hi, Chains of Fear. Hi, Ethan, baby. Love you. I hope you're well. Fuck, dude. He keeps negating all of my, like, debuffs. That's some bullshit, dude.
I'm hit.
Special attack.
He's fully charged. I'm so fucked.
Taste some.
Finally off work. Ooh, what kind of smoothie are we getting? What kind of smoothie?
One. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
Is there something that makes us like really strong or something? Like something that gives me like insane like attack.
Here we go.
I need to increase my defense immediately.
Go!
Like immediately. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, okay. Okay, at least I'm alive. I'm alive. That's all that matters. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Minecraft. Ooh, that sounds good and tropical.
Good work.
Thank God. Okay, that's. I just needed to keep myself alive so that we can kick his ass. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Seriously. Oh, thank God.
Mission complete.
She's so cool. 18,000. 18,000. Feels medium. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
I'm gonna remove Zio. What's the point of it? It's shit. It's literally shit. Let's fucking go. That was so stressful, guys. Why? What's wrong, Junpei-kun? Something on your mind? Nah, it's nothing. Just, you know, those shadows with books on their heads? Like the one we fought just now? What's even written inside that book? Oh, I was wondering the same thing. We'll catch glimpses from time to time, but it's hard to tell while fighting. I miss you too, Ethan. I miss you too. Right? I mean, I don't give a crap about the words, but if there are photo collections of pretty models, like in manga magazines, then... Oh my god, bro. Bro, come on, get help. Please, seek assistance. You need the Lord. Hi, Willie. Welcome in. I hope you're well. What up?
I spy some treasure.
Currently trying to fucking conquer Tartarus, and I was like, I'm gonna finish August this stream, but we're like 3 hours in, and we're on the 4th day of August, so I'm not really sure how that's gonna go for me. Oh god.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Another one? Another? Is this a joke? Like another one? I should have saved. I should have saved. Wallahi, I should have saved. Shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. If I die right now, I'm actually gonna cry. Wallah, I'll cry. I'm telling you right now, I'll cry. You know what? I'll cry. Huh. Good. They're dressed to the nines, too. Oh, God. I'm gonna do SB drain. Give me SB drain, bitch. Hello, Fallout trailer. Hello, Wackatron. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Thank you for the coin.
I've got
We're getting schmucked.
down on my knees.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
I'll go with.
I'm gonna do the one that completely removes it from everybody. For all foes, right? Oh, it's just for them? Fuck, I fucked up. I never watched the Fallout, or I never even played Fallout, so I don't know. Hi, Chesney. Can we get a shout out for Chesney? Hi, baby. Okay, at least we got 1 week. That's good.
You'll regret that.
Let me watch this trailer. Okay. What kind of game is Fallout? What kind of game is it? Does anybody know? There we go. There we go. I don't want it to have anything. Of course, for the shout out. What the heck? Fallout is what is Fallout like? What is it about? Is it like a first person? It's not a first person shooter, right? Is it a story based game?
That's our leader. That's it. Persona, engage.
Hi, Rudy. I hope work is going well, baby. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Thank you for lurking. It's a story based game. Ooh, I love action adventure RPGs. I'm so down to play that then. Yeah, you boy.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Okay, so let's... Okay, but it's not weak to anything, which is fucking ass. Let's try. Maybe it's a... No, this is a JRPG. This is. We're talking about Fallout. This is a JRPG, yes. No, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, end it. What the fuck? Which I enjoy. Ooh, really? I love multiplayer games. I'm not gonna lie to you. There was like, I don't know if you guys know Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood was one of my all-time favorite games growing up. But Brotherhood specifically, you could play online games, and I was ranked. I was like cracked at it, by the way. I was like, whoa, I'm a pro gamer. I used to love it. I used to love it.
Thank you very much.
This fucking like enemy is not dying, bro. What the fuck? Okay, period. I know. I was so proud of myself. And I was like, what? Like 13?
I'll go with.
I'm gonna charm this fucker. You're a pro shooter. Stop. Stop romancing me like that. Oh. The pipeline checks out. Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
Our leader's in danger.
No, I need you to heal me. Nobody, I need you to heal me like now.
One enemy knocked down by item. Direct hit on a weakness.
Heal me. Heal me. Oh, thank God.
Thanks.
Love you. Kisses for you. Thank you. If I die, I'm gonna cry. Do you understand? Thank you. Guys, can we use our surgery or what?
I've already scanned this one. I see. So this is what we're up against.
It's averse to everything. Averse to everything. Wallah, what the fuck? I don't have anything for this one. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. This is not good. I'm just gonna heal the homies.
I appreciate it.
There's a Fallout show. There's a fucking show.
Down on my knees here.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay? Sonata-senpai, no!
Can you not kill my people? Please, it's kind of fucking rude. Can you use your thirgy, baby? Like, you can use your thirgy. Ahlif billah. Okay, one is dead. Murder on the dance floor. They're grieving. They're fucking grieving. They're fucking grieving. Oh, get help.
I'll go with.
Come.
Man, Despacito. Despacito. Come on, I guess. Come on, you got this, baby. You got this! Really? That's all it did? That's really sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Despacito. Dude, remember when we were all like obsessed with that song for a while? My god, that shit was crazy. The fucking like collective fugue we were all in for that song. It was crazy.
Jinpei-kun's in bad shape.
Something else. What to
On the
do?
floor by Chelo. What to do? It's Egg! Can we get a shout out for Egg? Hi, baby. I hope you're well. Let's try this one. It does feel like, I mean, it technically was. It was like my last year of like university, I think. Or the year before. I'm doing good, Egg, baby. I hope you're well. Guys, Egg is one of the Gremlin Grovers. We love Egg. They're also part of the podcast No Small Games. So go check that out as well. 19,000? I made 19,000 XP, guys. I'm fucking rich in XP right now. Shit. Whoa. Oh, whoa.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
I'm getting jacked. Okay, if I can do medium. No, don't forget that. I'll remove bash then. That's the same attack. I don't want the same.
This will improve my
No,
capabilities.
love you. What the fuck? You're fucking. No! Don't be nice to me. I'll cry. I literally. I can't handle nice people. Stop. Ah! No, love you. Thank you. Stop. Oh. Stop. No. Man, if everyone could see me now, girls would. Oh my god, can you stop? It's not possible the two of you around. Ain't that right, my fellow Yakushima rejects? I was not a reject. Don't give us such a weird nickname. I wasn't interested in picking up girls in the first place. Believe it. No, don't bully me either. I feel like the three of us got a lot closer. Guys, I was watching Londi play Supermarket Simulator and it made me really want to play it. It reminded me of when we played Internet Cafe Simulator and I was like, man, I really want to play that again. Our bond grew stronger. Well, make up your mind. Ain't that great? We're getting along. But hey, it's still summer, meaning we get to redeem ourselves. So why don't we sneak out at night or something? No, bro. We're not hitting on girls. Let's move out. Ooh, they were outed.
I'd say my skills have leveled up since.
Oh.
No, nope. We gotta go save. Nope, we're gonna go save. We're gonna go save. Yeah, nobody. Wait. I'm gonna need to go save first. No, I'm not doing that first. Nope, absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely the fuck I ain't. Thank you. Yeah, we're saving, yeah. Yeah. We're saving, yeah. Thank you for the shout out for Lonnie. Working on a little project, okay. Why does that sound so like mysterious? It sounds so mysterious and illustrious. Wait, the door is glowing. Why all of a sudden? Did you do something, leader?
What?
Ooh. The Monad Passage is a type of monad door leading to the depths of Tartarus. There's only one Monad Passage per block. And each opens in response to a major arcana card. A formidable shadow reside. Oh god. The entrance to the Monad Passage will remain permanently on the same floor in the same location even after the turn of the new day. If you feel outmatched, consider revisiting. Oh god, Jesus Christ. God bless. Pray for me. Thank God I saved. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank God I saved. Habib Elmi. S rank gate? No, don't do that. Don't say that. I'm feeling. Oh, bismillah. Brandon keeps sneezing and I'm scared. I'm feeling unsafe in this household. Oh, another door inside. Amazing. Why is there a door in another door? Stairs, my worst nightmare. Guys, oh god, bismillah. Here it is. Looks weak. No, guys, I don't think it's weak, Yahmar. Please play supermarket. Is it fun for you? Was it fun for you? Because, like, to be honest, I would just be making fun of the NPCs. But Internet Cafe Simulator was so fun because, like, literally, like, you would just, like, randomly get bombed. Let's go! Which was, like, so odd. Like, why am I randomly getting bombed?
What to do? Never mind.
Quite odd. That's what I should have done before. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I got scared. I don't know why I did that. Sorry, my bad. He's quite large.
I guess it's taken
Thanks,
King.
King.
For your support.
Thank you for your support. I'm gonna heal my team. They're dying.
Thank you very much.
That was close.
Got you, boo. Kill him. Kill him with your fat ass. Guys, we're almost like 3 hours into the stream. We are 3 hours into the stream and I haven't even... I've only played 1 day in this game. Let's take that in. This is why this game is so fucking funny.
Never mind.
A strong one. Be on your guard.
She doesn't have any fucking... Oh, this bitch. Anything done? No, but seriously, it's embarrassing because I was like, I'm gonna finish August this stream, but here I am in just tartar sauce, just fighting. Can I stop focusing? This fucking bitch.
I'll go with.
Let's try this one, maybe. It's not weak to anything yet. Come on, buddy. Nice, it's down. Let's go. I feel like something's coming and I'm not safe.
Fight.
I almost died. I literally almost died. I literally almost died. So this evil puddle, please tell me you do not relate to this evil puddle.
All enemies defeated.
We gotta pace
Good work out
ourselves.
there.
We literally almost died. That is quite alarming. I think I'm just tired. Fair. I can relate to that.
Hello.
Shadow eliminated. There's treasure up ahead, right? No, I don't know, buddy. I think we're fucked. Thank you for the ice saber. A memoir. The more hostile ones display great strength, but can be controlled in our current facility. We've developed the Cathedral of Time to avoid disposal of such unique specimens. Gakukan jersey. Okay, cool. Another door. God bless. Seems that this is like an eternal dungeon that's not fucking ending. Oh god, bismillah.
Powerful enemy spotted.
It's a very powerful enemy. Astaghfirullah.
Hell yeah!
Astaghfirullah.
Entering three enemies.
Astaghfirullah. There are 3 enemies where? There's... Oh, there we go. Bismillah.
Sonata-senpai has been knocked down. Are you okay?
I am so scared. Oh, great. Amazing.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
What to do? Not that. Something else.
Okay, let's just try. God bless. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm glad I did that. What the fuck? What in the crack cocaine did I just do?
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
Yes, Queen. Thank you for healing him.
I'm not out yet. Let's go.
Resist. What is he resist? Like he's resisting like electricity. Okay. Why didn't Junpei use his third G? Like buddy, can you not right now? I didn't even mean to do that. I don't. This is what happens when I overclick. God damn it. I hope that doesn't end up fucking us. I'm actually really worried now.
Persona, engage.
Thanks.
Tabla, can you heal me? Actually.
I've got you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
As long as I'm alive, the team is okay.
Unexpected outcome. Aegis is down. This is bad. Junpei-kun, are you alright? Keep an eye on your health.
Come on, buddies. They need help. I'm literally just support at this point. I am support. God, please, God, please, God, please, God, please, God, please, God, please.
Rejoin the front line. Keep it up, Junpei-kun. Palladium. Adjusting aim.
Persona.
No.
You've been knocked down.
I literally do not know what this bitch is weak to. Oh, I just... Fuck, Farah!
Can't break me.
I really need to stop auto-clicking. Like, I'm so impulsive. It's fucking dumb.
Persona, engage.
Thanks, dude.
That about
That's
does
what
it.
I like to see.
No shadows detected.
Okay, at least they're fucking dead. Astaghfirullah, that was so annoying. I hated that. XP. Level me up, bitch.
Oh, hello.
Shadows eliminated. Good work. The team we fought just now was compromised of shadows. Each one with an ability they excelled at. For instance, I excel at eliminating enemies with my firearms, so you may already have been aware of that. At any rate, let's continue onward. It looks as though you've defeated all the shadows in this area. All we have to do is open that treasure chest. Let's do it. Okay, thank God.
Oh, hello.
That was quite the trip, but we found a familiar sight beyond that imposing enemy. Seems rather secure. Could you get it open? It's not locked? Yeah, that's suspicious. The Temperance Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. Okay. Daily Academics Courage and... Oh! Let's go. By acquiring Book of Samich... Samich. The number of Major Arcana cards attainable in a day can increase... No, that's so shit. A tarot card. It's similar to the ones you already have, leader. It was also reacted to the entrance, so there may be some connection there. It's possible that other doors elsewhere would react to the card as well.
Uh-huh.
Vashta Narada. I don't know what that means! Yeah, leave. Let's go. Alright, time to go to the border floor, baby. Ooh, oh!
That chest looks like it's worth...
What's this? Fists of Fury. I mean, he should take that, no? Battle panties. Yeah, I don't want that. Battle panties? No thanks, buddy. No thank you. I don't want battle panties. Okay, here we are. We're finally here. Oh, thank God. The head researcher came to try and convince me. I was surprised. He was my old mentor. Whenever I remember his timid smile, my resolve wavers. Oh. I think that's all literally Takiba's dad writing. They sound so uncomfy, don't they? They always sounded a little uncomfy, to be fair. Oh, are you talking about the panties? Yeah. Yeah, the panties I'm sure would be quite uncomfortable. Elizabeth!
Are you accepting
We need them for battle, do we? I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry, Queen.
Wonderful.
Their feet are rare shadow.
Wonderful.
There we go. 40,000 yen. I am no longer poor. No.
Very well.
Let's see if I can make something fun. Now that I'm a higher level.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, yeah.
Now then.
Well then.
I'm still level
Shall
34.
we
God
this
damn
would
it.
be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
This one looks sick.
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
A new power emerges.
Let's fucking go. Look at that. Can I braid them to a war thong? Don't fucking talk about the war panties right now, bro. Let's go, Doofenshmirtz. Look how cool. I shall nurture you and give you strength. Thanks, Loa. Level 36. Jesus Christ. Is that Jared Leto? What the fuck? Accept skill change. Revolution.
This power might be too much for you.
48.
You
Clotho.
can't control this one yet.
Her name is Clotho. That's fucking funny.
This persona is powerful.
No, I'm not going to use the higher ranked thing for this. Absolutely not.
This persona is powerful.
And I really like Narcissus, so I don't want to...
persona is
Oh
powerful.
god, that's scary. I don't like that at all.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I'm finished, alright. Goodbye.
We look...
Not you saying it's fucking Jared Leto. Please spare me. Why are we bringing the ex fucking Joker into this?
Good. I shall be.
Wait, what does she want?
Are you accepting
I
a
didn't read
request?
that. I'm sorry. Oh, she wants to visit Iwatodai Station. Okay.
Very well.
Okay, bye now. Bye bye. See you never. Goodbye.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I want to stop. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Now that we're so fucking cracked and leveled up, shit. And then the day after is the full moon. So we're gonna get double fucked in boss fights. Type. What now? I need break. I've got a few messages. Lala, I need to go to the store actually. La, sorry. Absolutely not. I need to go get some SP shit, okay? I like how I just wake up, like straight up, I'm just sitting in bed. Like that's crazy. We're just like waking up productive. So mind your own biz. Might need heals. I mean, we're fine with heals, but we need SP. It's like, these are shit, to be honest, but... If you want to go dance... Let's go to the town map. No, don't be sorry. What the fuck are you saying sorry for? What the fuck are you saying sorry for, bitch?
Right.
Girlfriend's pimples, wife sharp. What is he talking?
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Which ones? You thanks. Which ones? You sure? Thanks for coming. Which ones?
We didn't have enough of this before.
Which one? That's all. Thanks for coming. You made up your. Thanks. You made up your mind. What? Something not right? Which ones? That's all. Thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Thanks.
There we go. That's a bunch of heals, but we still didn't get any SP things, so that's not very good either. I want to go to the kitty because I'm pretty sure I fed the cat, so I don't know why. Hi, Drago baby. Stop. I'll cry. Hi, kitty. Oh. Will feel even better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. I'm sure as fuck will. I sure as fuck will, baby. I love you. I love this fucking cat, bro. Any cat and I'm there. It's not even like it's game fucking over.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Where's the cat thing? I literally fed it. I literally gave it food. Are you dumb? There, she wants me to take her to the mall, right?
I've been waiting.
There, you're welcome. Look at her. Guys, she's just going up the escalator. The wrong way.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator, a simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move.
Oh my god, they're outing her.
Direction of the escalators.
They're outing her. Stop.
Oh my. It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And what is this? Please watch your step.
I'm doing
There is
good
a
though,
pitfall
Draco. I'm
just
doing
ahead.
good. I'm really enjoying this game, to be fair. I'm really loving this game, honestly.
Why, it's right over here.
Oh my god. Elizabeth.
There, in the center of this fenced-off area,
Elizabeth.
it's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter."
Yes, so do
Humans
not
are
enter.
frequently drawn to what has been forbidden.
Girl.
This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities
Draco, I
truly
love
go to
you.
great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order.
Buddy.
I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town.
She's built different. She's built different, bro. She is so built different.
Oh. This tantalizing fragrance. Can it
I bet you it's a burger. It's a burger or not perfume. Okay. Never mind.
Whoa. You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff?
What's
I
the
guess
secret
you got a
ingredient?
funky sense of smell to go with your funky
What is
sense
it?
of style, lady.
What is it?
Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Want to buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste.
What the fuck is happening? These fucking... She's such a freak.
Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
You're buying that many?
I have yet to see someone who has actually lost their jaw. That must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily afford these.
Girl!
Oh, upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Oh, well then, 2 orders of your finest.
Please! She's about to get scammed.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
This distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin. There's no
I
doubt
want.
about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
See what?
The human mind. It is cursed to forever retain whatever knowledge it gains, whether good or ill. Forgive my reticence, but some questions are better left unanswered.
I wanted to know!
There appear to be several dining establishments around here.
It remains a secret.
We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite
Oh my god, stop, stop. I need you to stop. Elizabeth, I need you to take a break.
I see. My. Oh, my.
She's got a degree in yapology. No, seriously, she just be yapping. I do not know what we're even yapping about at this point.
Every dining option in this area. Oh dear, is something the matter?
I'm
Now
sure he's
that I
full.
think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event,
Yes.
I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly
His
savor
7th
this
meal.
experience. If you don't mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
All right, Elizabeth. Do I gain anything from this? Except her lovely and witty humor, of course.
Here are my wonderful, marvelous.
She's definitely something. You can now use thought. She's something for sure. Yep. Definitely something. Can I work today? Okay. Bless me. Ooh, I haven't talked to him in a while. Let's go to him. I swear, I usually don't go jumping into fights or anything. Man, can you believe they were starting shit? Talk about being a sore loser. Did they seriously think they could stand a chance against me in a real fucking fight? If you didn't stop me back there, I probably would have beaten the crap out of them. Anyway, sorry about all that. I was worried about you.
Huh?
What, you think I'd lose to those guys? They're just a bunch of tantrum throwing bitches. I totally made that up. Or is it something, or is it because of my knee? Ha, they would have needed that handicap. Oh, I fucked up. I made him angry. Oh, I have something I can give as a present? Well, it's definitely not a fucking... What the fuck does he get? We were at a game store, so maybe this? Okay, cool.
All right.
Let's go. We could have gotten closer together, but I fucked up. That sucks ass.
Oh, welcome back.
Well, tomorrow's the full moon. Are you ready, G-Ken? Yep.
Yeah.
Good, me too. Well, aside from being ready mentally, we have to get prepared physically. Yeah, no worries, babes. No worries, babes. I've got this. Don't you worry, baby. Hi, lazy villagers. Welcome in. If you want to go dance. Is there anything else? I know I picked up a bunch of shit. I picked up a bunch of shit. This should be of some use to us. Oh, come on. Really? Nothing? Aha. There we go. I guess... I want to increase her, SB, yeah. There we go. Now I'm gonna go to the town map, and I'm gonna go to the the station so I can go get some stuff from SP stuff. Yeah, that's the best thing to do right now before the boss fight. Yeah, yeah. It's the best vending machine in the fucking city. Part-time position. I'm trying to increase my charm because my charm is ass. So, gotta do this. Of course, the money helps too. Paycheck for today. Charm and courage have increased. Come on, come on. How far? Shit. 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 So close, but so far. Dance if you want to go dance. There'll be a full moon tonight. A powerful fat shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. Not you forcing me. Happy Thursday, villager baby. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. I hope you're well.
Well, here we are. A full moon once again.
Or nor. Stressful.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Happy Thursday to you, though.
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight. As expected.
Yeah, don't say.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai.
Iwatodai?
There's something strange. The reading is coming from underground.
This Amazon hack
Almost
will
10
save you
meters.
thousands. But will
Maybe
God
it's in some
forgive
kind
you?
of basement?
Kat, welcome in, and thank you for the A fucking. Can we get a shout out for Kat? Kat, who is now part of the Gremlin Grove, mind you, part of the Gremlin Grove. Did you like how I roll my R's? Wait, villagers, is your name Kylo? Wait, can I call you Kylo? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 8 months with your Prime, Cat baby. Can you believe we're in the same team together now? That's crazy.
Northern Harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria. However, there once was an underground facility used by the military.
Ooh.
The military? Is that true?
Uh-oh.
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory. Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years.
Ruh-roh.
Correct. The data is 10 years old.
That's so
Shouldn't
crazy.
Someone fix that?
You don't say.
So how exactly do we proceed?
I mean, obviously you have to go underground. Like, what the fuck are we gonna do?
Won't know more until we actually get there.
Old relics of war. It seems the situation is still unclear at this
Yeah, I
time.
saw a Cavs
With that
match,
in
I think,
mind,
too.
We'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
But I'm trying to get adjusted to no caffeine because Ramadan is next week. It's like literally in 4 days. Ramadan is in 4 fucking days. And in those 4 days, I must get adjusted to eating a limited amount, for I have to fast. And we're going to be shifting our stream schedule to nighttime. So how fun will that be for us all?
Agreed.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
I know, right? I'm actually so stressed about it. I'm actually so stressed. Because to be honest with you guys, like, Ramadan is actually very triggering to eating disorders. And for anybody who knows me, knows that I struggle with that as well. So, like, it's just like a very, it's something I really have to like slowly get adjusted to throughout the experience.
I didn't know there was a place like this so close by.
Target should be around here somewhere.
Oh, well done.
What? Thank you for the hug, Cap. Oh, the Black Eyed Peas are here.
Who are they? Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
It's so nice to finally meet you in person.
Kylo, go to a specialty tea shop and actually go get matcha from a specialty tea shop. Never get matcha from anywhere else. Genuinely, like, they get their matcha specifically from Japan, usually at specific tea shops. Do not, and I mean sincerely, do not go to like a commercial franchise version of like a tea store. I mean like a small business tea store. Thankfully, there's one near my house that I go to implicitly.
We are known to some as Strega.
Love you,
Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world.
Yeah, and?
Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
What did you say?
Why does he stand like that? Dude,
You've gained
his
many
fucking
new
gun is
allies
on
such
in
a
his
short
pants.
time.
Like, that's so stressful.
No doubt because this land crawls with sin. Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
Why do you...
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
Because they're freaks?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
Get it?
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
Well, no shit. Obviously, they're in the dark.
Think more carefully.
God help me.
Do you really want to lose your abilities? Not just anyone can wield the power.
Yeah,
of
Kat,
Persona.
it's way better. It's
The
way better
dark
to get
hour is
matcha
a
from somewhere
frontier
else.
that is
Like a legitimate
ours
place.
alone to explore. And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think.
Kylo, if you're looking for a place online, there's a place called Tenzo Matcha, and it's fucking amazing.
Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
And they're a small business.
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist. And humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do. Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who.
Johnny, daylight savings happening is the worst thing that it could possibly be for me as a person who has to fast for Ramadan. That's terrible. That means it's an extra hour of fasting. So.
But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
No.
Yeah, you think I like this?
Is it not so?
Oh, this is the lose an hour part? Oh, thank God.
How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic ordinary lives?
Huh?
Yeah, they might be able to get Junpei in there.
I don't enjoy this at all.
No worries, Kyla.
Whatever.
Okay, bye, Johnny.
You
Good
all
luck.
got your
Good
own
luck on your
selfish
hike.
reasons for fighting. That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
There's
disagree there,
nothing
buddy.
righteous about any of you.
Maybe Junpei, but not us.
Hypocrites. Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us. What did you say?
Buddy, look at the way you're standing. Okay, it's giving bitch.
Have fun in there.
Damn it! They locked us in.
Damn, I didn't see any locks taking place, but okay.
Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Right. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Correct. 100%.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
I'm pretty sure they sicked it on you. But also, where's the other girl? Where's the girl? No worries, Em. Thank you for the lurk, baby.
Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick Mitsuru for sure. I guess no question about it.
Leader.
Wait, I don't like this fit at all. Sorry. I fucked up there. Just saying. Scared. I'm just a little traumatized. This is a terrible outfit. Oh my god. Who's in my team? Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to... Huh? I feel like we should take Mitsuru though. Yeah, you're gonna have to switch with Junpei. Okay, we should go. God bless us.
It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it...
Yeah.
It seems this facility was in use during wartime. Okay.
This place.
I'm so anxious right now. I'm so scared.
It seems it was some kind of armory during the war.
These tread marks. They're new.
I wonder.
Is that a tank? Is there a fucking tank?
They were all
designed to kill people, dude. Oh, a revival beat. That's nice. My loved ones, I have sealed this journal for its protection. We fever survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray their spirits find rest in the wake of this turmoil. To my mother, my wife, and my children, please do not think that I have abandoned you. If securing your futures means giving my life, then I will have done so happily. Honor my memory by living. Aw, that's really fucking sad. That's like really fucking sad.
Those persona users just now. Better exercise caution around them.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on the shadow. The target's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Hurry and chase it down.
I know I'm supposed to hurry and all, but like I need to loot stuff.
Stopped. It turned around. It's waiting for us one block down.
Why do I think that the target isn't actually a shadow, but maybe like a shadow that was sicked on us by the girl? Because she wasn't there, bro. Oh, it's a tank.
Target, are you ready?
Yeah, it's a fucking tank. It's a fucking tank, bro.
This is the source of the tread marks? It looks like the shadow is using the tank as armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
God help me, God. God help me, bro. What the fuck is that? The boss battle music?
Its arcana is justice. No, wait. It's chariot?
Is it both?
I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing two of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before.
I think the girl's involved, bro.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's try to debuff it as much as we can.
All right. I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to find something that would like fuck it up. All of this is just for ally. Oh. It's giving has been hotel. What's has been hotel? What's that?
Persona.
And that's with its defense down. It took 11 damage. Is this a joke? This is so sad. Oh, of course. Of course.
Here we go.
So you get the fuck up. You should watch it. Wait, Kat, send me like a DM about it, and I'll remember. So I remember, please, I beg. Is it like an anime? He can't get the fuck up. Not now, bro. Please. It's targeting me. La la
Can I
la.
scan on this enemy?
The fuck?
I've already scanned this one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's resistant to everything. Is this a sick joke or?
What's next?
I'm gonna be on guard. It's targeting me. The fuck? No, what the fuck? The fuck am I meant to do here?
No way! It's split into two? I see now. The turret is justice.
Yeah.
The smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now we can defeat them individually.
I'm not out yet. I've got this.
Much obliged.
Thanks, King.
I'll show you.
I wish we could be Mitsuru in this game. Honestly, I wish we could be one of them. Nice, thank God.
What to do?
Might as well try. Okay, well, it was a low chance, but it would have been insane if it worked.
Let's go.
Dude, it is fucking them up. Shit. I really need Senata to use his third G. Good job, Queen. Yeah, I'm gonna increase our critical rates. Wait, it works on the foes too? Oh, I fucked up.
It's over.
Another on your knees.
Let's go, let's go. Fuck. I should have killed it while I had the chance.
Tank's armor. If only we could sever their link with a stronger attack.
Yeah, I would love to do that, but I don't have any fucking 3G, bitch. So. Let's try. Maybe it'll work. No shock.
I'm burnt out.
How about this?
Oh no.
No! Can anyone help?
Oh, I almost died. Wait, Mitsuru's fucking down?
Thanks.
Take that!
Dude, if they don't heal me, I'm fucked. I'm actually gonna fucked. Oh god.
There.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I got you, babe. No worries, Kat. Good luck at work,
Sorry
baby.
for the wait.
You dodged that?
Come on, Mitsuru. Nice. Fuck you. Okay, 3G time. Let's strong attack. Strong attack to separate them. God, please. Strong attack. Strong attack. She said strong attack to separate them. It didn't work. Okay. Oh, it did! It did!
They've separated again. Move out. But our damage is split equally between them.
I've got this.
Okay, let's just kill the one on the right, please. Focus on the one on the right, guys. Come on, come on.
Good hit.
Okay, that was shit. That was so bad. He's so weak.
My energy.
Yep.
I think I can use
Yep.
it now.
Yep. Use it, bitch.
Radiant light of life. Shine upon.
Use it right now. Bring up our attack and defense right now. Right now. An evasion. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Nope. This one for sure.
This one.
I didn't analyze this one.
Enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Okay, so it's better with physical attacks. Okay. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Persona.
Yes! Yes. Now they can't join. Awesome.
Go for it. Professor Leia.
Come on, come on. They're both down. No, it wasn't. Okay.
What? It revived.
That's bullshit, dog.
Looks like both enemies can revive one another.
Oh, that is actual bullshit.
What to do? Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy?
So this one, it's better for magical attacks. Okay. Okay. Where's Narcissus? All right, buddy, come here. The other one's like reverse to that, but we need to get the other one weaker for sure.
This is my
I've got this.
Yes, let's go.
I'll show you.
Okay, at least they didn't join right now. That's good. I need to get this guy's SP. What the fuck?
No.
What to do?
What the fuck?
Come.
I need to bring this guy down.
This will be effective.
Thank God. His third G was also at max. God damn it, bro. That's fucking ass. Come on, Mitsuru.
Stay where you are. Très bien.
Très bien. No, he'll revive him. Girl, that's so bad. Girl, why would you do that? That's not the time.
I'll go with Persona.
We need to bring them down at the same time.
Persona, engage.
Thanks, baby. She's so good. I love Aegis. Aegis? I forgot her name. Shit. Not me forgetting her name. That's embarrassing. Do not kill that guy. Do not kill the weak one right now, please. Stupid bitch. Not the unite right now. God damn it, bro.
Are you kidding me? They fused again?
Yeah, of course they're gonna fuse again. They're weak as shit otherwise. All right, let's go crazy. Let's go fucking crazy. I love this 3G attack. Separate. Okay, let's go.
Palladium, move out.
It'll restore it again. Of course it will. Yes! We killed it! Let's fucking go. 23,000. Holy fuck.
I've learned a new skill.
Let's fucking go, dude. Are they gonna attack him?
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Ah, good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication. We ran into some interference during the mission.
Interference is an understatement, bro.
Persona users.
Persona users?
Yes, more than one. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Now that you mention it, I believe they called themselves Strega.
Oh.
Strega? All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Please do.
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
That feels like a bad idea.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
This feels like a bad idea.
Other persona users.
Oh god. At least we finished a boss. That's fucking awesome. I'm proud of us. Let's fucking go us. Seriously. Can't stop winning, baby! Let's go us. I've got a text message. Are you free? Oh, baby. We have today off. I want to go out. Okay, sure. Let's go out, baby. I'm feeling a little hungry. Shall we get something to... Oh my, this wonderful fragrance. Again, he's the same as Elizabeth. He also looks like Elizabeth. Do you think he's related to Elizabeth? If Elizabeth is even a real person? I would like to buy some, but I prefer to first try takoyaki from its origin in Osaka.
Say.
I know. We can go there now. It is just a train right away, is it not? Sure, let's go. Oh. Fish? I'm okay, baby. Thank you. Many things. Kataji kanai. Then let us prepare for the journey. Ah, I had forgotten I am low on funds. My deepest apologies, Faroh. Maybe it looks disappointed. I feel like we'll become a lot closer. Oh, haram. I would still like to go to Osaka one day, when the time comes. I ask that you be my guide, Faroh. Now then, let us march to Octopia. Onward. Lol. Okay, baby. After talking with baby over takoyaki, I headed back to the dorm. Okay, purr. To the dorm we go, baby.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hi, Ken. I forgot about this kid. Oh my god. Does he have childcare? Okay, I need to get good with my academics. I need to become a genius so Mitsuru can love us. Mitsuru, I am coming for you. She is the only girl that we must first romance. She is the first girl we must romance. I don't care. I don't care. I am laser focused. Look at my stats. They're pretty impressive, are they not? Oh, what? Again? The dark hour again? Josh, did they already bring a coin?
Hi. How are you doing?
No, please, Faroh. I can't. You're creepy.
I remembered a little more.
Great.
The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular.
Fantastic.
It's going to happen because there are many who wish for it. Almost as if it was decided from the beginning. But isn't it strange
I'm feeling unsafe.
that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
Not really.
I see.
A lot of people hate their lives. That makes sense.
I guess if you're unhappy, you'd want it to be over quickly, huh? Otherwise, you might end up consumed by hatred for everything in this world.
Hi, Claudia.
Well, enough of that for now. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today.
That you love me?
Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom.
Amazing.
3 in
Thank
the
you.
rival garden, and 1 in your own.
He's saying the 3 black-eyed peas are going to attack us. But you know what? Junpei is going to turn against us. I know it. I feel it in my bones. Junpei is turning against us because he doesn't want his power to go away. He wants to be such a main character so bad that the idea of not being, like, having this power and not being special anymore sets him off. He wants to be special so bad.
I don't know if this has anything to do with
That's
the
what he
end,
meant by that.
but you should be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm happy to hear
It's about
you say
Junpei,
that.
bro. It's about fucking Junpei.
I'll let you know if I find out anything else.
Thanks, kid.
That's what friends are for, right?
He's a little creepy, but at least he's helping me. So. At least he's helpful. So.
Well then. Good night.
Okay, good night, buddy. It's kind of weird that we can't go talk to him, but he always can come visit us in our dreams. Feels a little sussy to me personally, but that's just me, I guess.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Tartarus is
I'm
unlocked.
calling and
Yep,
it
okay.
seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well,
Thanks, Queen.
I wish you a safe journey.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a good one. Bye. Oh. Hi, Mitsuru.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Sure.
Good morning. There's actually something I need to tell everyone.
Oh, she's
but
about to have a discussion.
I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself. So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight. I'll see you then.
That's a little anticlimactic. I don't like that. Dear Farah-chan. Wait, what she said, did you tell anyone that I'm running away from home? No, but I feel like I really should. Maiko, that's really unsafe. Mom and Dad, they... What? What'd they do? Hey, what'd they do?
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone.
Oh, bro, somebody call Child Protective Services. No, no, no. These people are assholes, actually. Like, they're actually assholes.
I have to run away from home.
Honestly, I agree, but I don't think you should do it.
Why not? I thought you were on my side.
I am. It's just unsafe.
I'm going to run away. I already said so. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
It'll take more than that, baby.
What? That's not enough? Okay, what else? Maybe my PJs and...
Haram, she's so cute.
Either
Haram.
way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay?
Can you please stay with us in our dorm? Can we please not make her run away? Like, is this like, I just feel like she's gonna die. And I don't, like, no. No.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great.
I just think this is a very bad idea.
Have we received a new mission?
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
No, Mitsuru wants to talk.
Huh?
Puppy! He's joining! Is he a Persona user now? Persona using baby.
Are your wounds healed up?
And Aigis can talk to him.
Where'd you get this collar?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru was going to fight with us?
I mean, I guess.
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible. In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Koro-chan, is this what you want? He says, I'm returning the favor.
Aww.
Man, you're one loyal dog.
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome him with open arms. The more the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog?
I don't want a doggo to be unsafe, though. Good to have you, boy.
All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
Yes, it is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork. Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
Summer... Wait, what'd you say?
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them?
Why is
We're
that a
going to
thing?
be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us.
Why would
I
she do
know how
that?
difficult it's
It
been
would
to
have given
balance
assassination.
both
Oh,
school
maybe.
and
I've
our
never watched that
midnight
though.
excursions.
I would love to
I'm
watch
sure
that,
you
Drago.
haven't had much time to study, so I apologize for that. The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
Maybe they thought it was a joke.
Are you serious? First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
Oh, thanks, Fuka.
No way.
Hey, you're the one with the worst
Great.
grades
Oh.
here. Why are you so surprised?
Yeah, he should definitely be in summer school.
I want to hear it. This sucks.
Honestly, fair.
Don't you think?
It's whatever.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's
A
do
few
our best.
weeks? For a kid? That's so much of your summer break. Are you kidding me? I must properly support him. Oh yeah, you support him alright. Give him some snacks. Where's the puppy? Where's the puppy? Ah! Hi, puppy! What? Ah! Ah!
I comprehend.
Hey there.
Yeah, let's get some courage up in this bitch.
Yes.
Him in this fucking match, bro. Him in this fucking match. I'm not reading this. I can't. He watches too many of these. Like, he needs help. He needs legitimate help.
Might not be a bad idea to take some protein before you sleep.
Oh, God. No. For somebody who's obsessed with protein to the way he is scrawny as fuck. Like, enough. Nobody needs to work out this much. It is unhealthy.
It's a
Okay, what can I buy?
good go.
Oh, yes, SP!
Not.
Yes! Yes! Buy it all. Oh, really? I didn't see it, Drago. No, I didn't. Wait, I'm excited to see it when I get off. I will see it. I promise. Yeah, let's play MMORPG with Maya so that we can get our Arcana up, baby. Yep, she talks too much and says cringe shit, so I'm skipping her. Yeah. She's cringe. As fuck.
Ah, good evening.
Good evening. Dragon Koromaru, do you think he'll do well? He'll be fine. He's cute.
That's good to hear. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime.
What?
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's
More disciplined than you?
disciplined than you. Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
No, I have ADHD. The fuck?
Don't compare me to a dog. I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Ah, yes. It sounded like a good idea.
I went along with it.
No, why would you agree to that?
Fair, Cav.
Oh, was I being nosy?
Oh, I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes.
Okay,
Farewell,
Junpei.
my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
By the shoreline.
The city or the shores. Pick one. Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day.
Fair.
You should just accept your fate.
Honestly, fair.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman, weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you.
Okay.
Does everyone have a moment?
Okay. What do you want, buddy?
I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup. You know where Tatsumi...
Oh, that's where Sanada-senpai was treated before.
So what do we do there? Just
With
get
how much
chested?
You've all been fighting lately. It wouldn't be good if your persona... I expect it shouldn't be too much of a deal.
Okay, we can go. Blah, blah, blah.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can...
Okay.
Don't forget to deck up for...
Stop. Don't. Shut up. Just shut up.
Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots?
Shut up. Nope. I need him to shut up. I need him to shut the fuck up.
Yes.
You need to be taken on walks, but we won't be assigning that duty to anyone particularly. It would help if you could take to... Aw. Yeah. I'll take him on a walk. She was never there to begin with, dude. No, truly. Where is he? Where's my little buddy? Hi, I guess. Do you want to go check on our food? Sure.
Yes.
Let's go to the garden, babes.
There appears to be less damage from pests than the data in my prediction suggests. We haven't taken any specific measures against them. What is the cause of this? Oh, this is... Look, I've sighted a ladybug larva. It's very small and adorable.
I hate any bugs. Please keep it away from me.
You don't look so well. You don't have to worry about it biting you, though.
I don't care.
We'll
It's
move to
gross.
Another leaf, then.
Ew.
It won't stay still. It looks like the ladybug would prefer to be near you.
No thanks. Everybody's like, ladybugs are so cute. Ladybugs are so cute. I don't give a fuck. They're fucking ugly.
Life.
They're ugly. They're gross. They got many legs. I don't want them near me.
Doing the best they can.
Thank you for the follow.
My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working.
A disgusting an engine and I go. Disgusting shit.
Excuse me. Please apply the repellent.
Pests deserve no mercy. All right.
Status reads all green. That concludes our mission for today. We should head back now.
Okay, I guess. Good night. She's a little freak. I love her. Okay, we're a third of the way through August. Finally. 4 hours in and we're a third away. Fantastic. Summer school starts today. Oh god, ew. Why?
Good morning.
By the day, have you heard of the dates of the health checkup? I have not. Yours is August. That's Brayden's birthday! That's Brayden's birthday! Sheila, baby, hi! Can we get a shout out for Sheila, please? Shout out for Sheila, please. We love Sheila. Sheila is the co-founder of my stream team. We love Sheila in this household. Hi, baby. First day of summer school. I managed to pay attention. Fuck yeah. How am I not 6 already? This is ridiculous. Hi, Sheila, baby. I hope you're well, Bubba. It's the second day of summer school. That's right, those cards. Oh, tarot. 15th century Europe, as normal playing cards, tarot cards evolved into tools of divination. There are a variety of tarot card decks, including the Marseille and the Rider decks. But today, in honor of the great Crowley, we will be using the Thoth deck. That's pretty close to Thought. I'm sorry. First, let's talk about the composition of the deck. The modern 78 card tarot deck is divided into 2 parts. There are 22 major arcana, the face cards, and 56 minor arcana or number cards. The minor arcana are also sometimes called pip cards. The major arcana feature a variety of illustrations on their faces, beginning with the Fool and ending with the Universe. They tell a story in numerical order that represents an individual's journey through life. Each major arcana represents a stage on that journey, and each stage represents an event. Wait, I'm getting a call from my doctor. BRB. My doctor's so nice. Every time I need my medication refilled, she requests that she calls me so that she can make sure that it's all going well before she gives it to me. That's so nice. She's so nice. I love her. 22 cards won by one. Okay, now we're just getting too into it, to be honest. Yeah, right? She's so nice. She's so nice. Like, I literally love her. Now my academics like fucking, oh yeah. W doctor, right? Also, hi, Young. So now I got my Concerta back. Let's fucking go. Refilled. Let's go. She's like, how's your productivity? I'm like, it could definitely use some help, but I'd rather like try different maneuvers instead of like upping my medication dose, to be honest. She's like, I agree with you. I'm like, yeah. Thanks, queen. Do you think I'll get to 6 through summer school? If so, fuck yeah, we love summer school. My physical is the day after. Come on, buddy. Ooh, not yet. Almost. So close. Okay, it's the day of the physical. I gotta go to the hospital. Yeah, to take my physical. My physical. Yeah. My physical. I took a little nap. Oh, how was work? And how was your nap?
Guess we'll get started.
Yod hey. Oh, he talks so much. He talks so, like, look at all of this fucking talking. Like with all due respect, he needs to stop fucking yapping. He talks too fucking much. Like, too fucking much. This is a hospital? Why is it so fucking dark?
That just about concludes your checkup. Sorry yours ended up taking so much longer than everyone
Your
else's.
printer? What printer do you get? Oh, I should have said that's all right. Oh, I didn't mean to.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, my bad,
Your
bro.
persona abilities are rather unusual.
I don't
want
wanna.
others, aren't they? That's why
Do
we
it.
have to run so many more tests
Do
on
it.
you. Well, based on how you've performed so far, I don't expect there to be any problems.
Slay.
Persona ability. With that in mind, it can't hurt to err on the side of caution.
What a
How
funny
are you
word,
feeling?
air.
Do you have any concerns about your power?
I mean, I kind of do. There's a little child that visits me at night.
That's understandable. But I don't think there will be any issues
Can I
with
get to
your test
Wi-Fi shield? It
results.
should be pretty easy.
And based on what I'm hearing from Kirijo-kun's reports, you've been performing just fine. I truly am grateful for everything the team has done, especially you.
That sounds complex. Oh my god, Sheila, come on. Come on, you just gotta know your Wi-Fi password, bitch. Come on. Come on. Get up.
Things have really
Come on.
changed for the better since you arrived.
As they like to call it in French, Wi-Fi.
Our team has grown, and we've even figured out how we can eliminate the dark hour. In a way, you've sort of gotten the clock ticking for us
Haha,
again.
clock. Get it? Because the night hour, the dark hour.
It's almost as if we were just waiting for you these past 10 years.
Yup. Yup.
I'm afraid I can only support you from behind the scenes. But
I'm excited, Arkeys. I'm actually so excited for it. Yeah.
I'll be counting
We're almost
on
done
you
with season
to
1, which is
eliminate the
alarming.
4 remaining
So welcome in.
shadows. Now then, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get you back to the door? Oops, excuse me for a second.
You're excused, buddy. Dude, I could fuck around and have a taco right
It's
now.
urgent? Wait, but by today?
Wait, what's urgent? Yeah, time to go home. We have school.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island.
Is something bad gonna happen?
Before the scheduled departure time.
Something feels a little sus. Yeah, okay. There we go.
Oh, it looks like you're at Iwatodai Station now. It's so late. We were starting to get
Yeah, well, I was in the fucking hospital.
Did you run into any trouble?
Don't read the manga. Don't do it.
Oh, I see. I hope everything's
I really hope nobody fucking attacks us right now.
I'll let Kirijo-senpai know. We're in the command room right now. I'll go ahead and navigate you back to the dorm. I'm sure you'll be fine, but considering what happened with Koro-chan, I'd rather play it safe.
Fair. What?
Wait, and it's really close to you. It's too dangerous to go alone.
I mean, I'm pretty strong.
No, there's another reading near the shadow. It's a person.
Oh, we need to save? We need to save somebody. Okay, fantastic. Amazing. Time to get us into shit. Oh.
Oh my. And what have we here?
Did he release this?
So much power, so much. And on top of not a very favorable situation, all
God.
things considered.
Lol,
So,
keys.
given this little
Fair.
predicament, how do you intend to partake? The enemy of my enemy is my friend, is it? Sound reasoning.
Of course I'm gonna help him. I'm not gonna let him fucking die. He's gonna try and kill me, isn't he?
Hapless night, is it not?
Let's try. Oh, great. Fantastic.
You make a good target.
How did he do so much damage, this asshole? Let's try this. Ugh, barely.
I'm impressed. It's tougher than it looks. This too is fate.
My man just shoots shots. This fucking thing just attacking me. It's literally just attacking me. What the fuck? What the fuck?
There. That was cool. but it's... You make a good target. As a reward for your efforts, let me show you my power. Come! Persona! Here is an offering of sorrows.
Ew, what a fucking terrifying. What a terrifying persona, bro. He's really strong.
Your persona ability is truly
He just picks it up himself, asshole.
It's different from the one I saw the last time, isn't it? So, you can choose from multiple personas to fit the situation. You must be burdened with an extremely unusual...
I'm scared of you, white guy. Me too, bro. This white man is alarming.
Seems you're... Then I suppose I'll have to be on my way for tonight.
Come on, get away from here, white man.
What is your name? I'll see to it that I remember. Enemies though we may be, I'm not one for leaving a debt unsettled. I shall have to repay you another time.
He owes me one, this bitch. This biatch. Mitsuru.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Did you already defeat the shadow? Good work, but that was an unnecessary risk you took.
I had help.
You can fill me in on the way back. In any case, I'm glad you're okay.
She wants us. She wants us so bad. I can feel it in my bones. Her and our character totally has something going on. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It is on like Donkey Kong, dude. Please leave, Scruggly Jesus. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight because I had a long night.
I'm sorry.
Man, everybody here just talks way too fucking much. Like, they just need to stop yapping. Like, they need to take a break, bro. Like, y'all just talk. Oh my god, how is my intelligence still not 6? That is some bullshit. Legitimately. My shit is back. Let's go. This is like getting an Amazon order. Wasted our summer vacation.
I have a suggestion.
Summer festival, film festival.
Yes.
Oh my god, let's go.
Yeah.
Infiltrate such a shindig. Okay. Okay, fuck the crops. Where's my little doggo? Where's the dog? Hi, puppy. Time to go on your walk. I'm taking you on your walk. Yeah, we're going on your walk. Let's go. Let's go take a walk. Ah!
Koromaru-san seems to be enjoying himself. He's
so
able to go
cute.
on cherished walks together with his friends.
I love him.
This must be where the summer festival I have heard about will be held. For what reason is it required to equip oneself with this yukata? I would like to infiltrate the site tomorrow to investigate this matter further.
All right, queen. She literally just talks like a war machine. He's tired. Get him some water.
Welcome back, Koromaru-san. You seem to be holding something.
What is it? Topaz. Oh, thanks.
He wants you to have this. Perhaps it was part of his secret stash. Shall we return to the dorm? Let us come again, Koromaru-san.
Cutie. I love this doggo. I love this dog. I love this dog. I protect dog with my life. I protect this dog with my life. I tell you. Summer vacation continues. Come to think of it, there's a summer festival going on at Nagasaki Shrine today. Yar. Alright. Got a few messages. I'm quite the popular person. Oh my gosh, he's asking me out. Guys, we're being asked. We're being asked by 3 different women. Oh! Yeah, obviously we're gonna go to Masuda. Are you crazy? We're so popular. We're so popular right now. We're so popular romantically.
It looks rather busy. Are my words even registering to you?
Thank you for the hydrate, Grand. Should we hold hands? Yeah.
I see. So you wish to restrain me. Be warned that my ability to jettison my hand from my wrist would make holding it a poor method of restraint.
Fine, fine. Just make sure to stay close to us.
This aroma.
Is it more of the octopus balls? She wants more okonomiyaki.
This is
Takoyaki. Sorry, not
Would you like
okonomiyaki.
to try some? Shopkeep.
Shopkeep?
She's so
got it.
bougie.
Well, aren't you a lucky guy with two beautiful ladies? I'll throw in an extra for you. On the house.
Thank you, Queen.
On the house? Do the takoyaki have some kind of architectural purpose?
Stop, bro. I need you to stop, dude. Look at all of our friends trying out takoyaki.
Temperature juices have spurted out from inside.
Extremely high temperature
I'm glad you're
juices.
enjoying it. Looks as though you've had another valuable experience. You should have some too. As for me, I'll have to decline.
Why? Can we romance Mitsuru? Does anybody know?
Those are masks.
Does anybody know?
Going over the face is a form of recreation. Hiding your face isn't the objective exactly. Rather, you get to experience having a different one. Putting this into words is proving difficult.
Yeah, understatement.
So then, by wearing a different face, you are able to become a different version of yourself?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, that's about right. Your degree of comprehension is actually quite stunning. At this rate, a few more tests and the chairman may give you permission to go out on your own.
Oh, she can do that now. Okay.
I look forward to that.
Hey there, ladies! Wanna try your hand in a lucky draw?
Yes. I would have so much fun at a festival like this.
Why don't we give it a try?
Okay. I'm gonna dig down to the bottom.
Congratulations!
I knew it.
You won! Wow, you must have incredible luck to win on your first try. Here is your...
What's my prize? A Jack Frost doll. Ooh, another one to replace the guy. The one I got the guy.
I have won a water pistol. Between this and my onboard firearms, which is more effective in combat against the shadows?
Yeah, it's definitely not the water
Here,
pistol.
Let's trade. They're beautiful. Don't you agree?
Wait. Marbles.
Well, I think we've seen all the vendors now.
Not yet. I precisely struck the item to unbalance it.
Stop. She needs to figure out the mystery of the shooting game.
Fiore the trick behind it when we return.
This didn't feel romantic in instinct. Like, I'm pissed off that we didn't get to romance her. Maybe I should have gone with the other girls. Pissed off. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. My day's been great, Adrian. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Welcome in. There's a colorful sound from the TV. Wait. Oh! Okay, what? Curse paper. Oh.
Not.
All right, time to buy it. Whatever it is, I'm just gonna buy it. I'll be real with you. Oh, that's exciting. Well, I'm wishing you all the best on your new job. Congratulations. Especially since the job market's been so tough recently. Of course, yeah. Congratulations. So what is courage? I don't want courage. I'm trying to build up my fucking academics so I can date Mitsuru, bro. Some bullshit. Welcome in. Thank you for follow. Fuck. Really? Come on, bro. Really? Really? Not right now, Cap.
Welcome back.
So hot. I hate this weather. I'm fine. Never better. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I don't care. I have to go fix. Oh, I want to go on a walk with you so bad. But I must eat my limited set meal so I can romance Mitsuru. Seriously, this is some bullshit. Okay, I am on the grind right now. Come on! Come on, bro. Serious? How am I still not a genius? This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Go to the cine? No, I need to study. I'm romancing. Come on, bro. Please tell me you're helping me at all. You're so useless! This is such a fucking scam, okay? This is such a fucking scam, okay? Bullshit. 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 Oh, my product's here. Slay. Thank you, Chef Okabe. Oh. Summer break will be ending in just under 2 weeks. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I don't care. I am trying to romance you. I am trying to romance you. Why do you not understand that? Bitch, I am tired. I am exhausted from trying to romance you right now. Genuinely. I am exhausted. Okay? Okay? Can you even romance her? Imagine I can't. Oh my god, can you romance Mitsuru? Oh, yes. You can. You fucking can. Wallah, I'll lose my shit if it doesn't work. I'll fucking lose my shit. Do you understand? I'll lose my shit. Ahlif billah. It's 2 credits right now? Why, bitch? Tab why? Alright, I'm going home to study. Huh? Khod. I'm going home to study. Hey, how about it? I can't even study? Yeah, study. Okay, study. Now. How? How are we still at 5? How are we still at 5? How? Gamers, with all due respect, I think this is a homophobic game at this point. La, I'm actually gonna cry.
Good morning.
Yeah, what do you want?
I'm calling to inform you.
Okay, more humans. Fuck them. I need to get smarter. Fuck them and fuck everything they stand for. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Wallahi, I've never given a lesser shit about humans in Tartarus. Okay? Maybe they should just get good. How about that? Maybe they should just get fucking good. Have we thought about that? I hate not being able to see the progress too. Like, I hate not being able to see the progress. That's some bullshit.
Yo.
Damn, it's hot. I'm sweating like a pig over here. Cry about it. I don't care. I literally do not care. Okay? I do not care. It's some bullshit. I'm actually pissed off. Oh, for academics? Let's go. Yallah. This is for academics. Yallah. Watch me still not get 6 after 17 years here. I'm wasting my summer vacation right now. You're just not... Fuck you, Cav. I am very much genius material. Okay?
Yeesh, it's a scorcher. Oh man, it's already the 20th? Summer break's almost over. Not that I got anything to do.
Is he sad that I'm not hanging out with him or something?
You think with special powers, the rest of the world wouldn't be so boring.
I'm telling you, he is the snake in our yard. He is the poisonous flower in our yard. I knew it! He's gonna try romancing her. She's gonna lure him.
She's some kind of character. What the heck is she?
God help me. He's such an imbecile.
Out of the way. You're blocking my view. Move.
Wallahi, you're looking in that direction.
Oh.
You could just look away.
Oh, what's with those funky colors?
What do you want?
No, nothing. My bad. Dude, how can she stand to wear that crazy outfit in this heat? And what was up with that weird drawing? I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Oh well.
Buddy. Oh God, help me. One second, guys. Okay. Biz. So mind your own biz. Wait, we're short-staffed. Oh, I've never seen this one before. Blue V asking to hire us. That's different. It works on academics and charm? Fuck yes! Fuck yeah! I get money and I get charm and academics. Oh, shut the fuck up and say less. Oh yeah, this is the best job ever. Oh yeah, I am dedicated, bro. This is the best job ever. Oh my God. Hi, baby.
No.
What?
No means no.
What is she doing?
I am currently negotiating with Koromaru-san. Koromaru-san is prohibited from going out for a walk on his own.
Okay, so I take him on a
There are
walk.
arrangements for Sonata-san. However, the Koromaru-san's patience.
Okay, I'll take him. I'll take you.
Koromaru-san is requesting that you accompany him instead.
Say
Are you
less.
available to assist at the moment?
Yes.
You are what they call a lifesaver.
Thanks, Queen. Let's go, Koromaru. Sweet baby. Oh. He's so cute. What? Bad vibes?
Non-human persona user. Now that is certainly unique.
Oh my God, this guy again? Oh my God, can you fuck off,
However,
Takaya?
My fascination lies more with you. Good evening. There's no need for hostility. Now is hardly the time. Let's come along.
God bless me. What do you think I should do?
What exactly are you waiting for?
No, I don't want to put my doggo in danger. Oh, I have to go? Okay, well, fuck me then.
Now then, I have a question for you.
What do you want, Yahmar?
However, just demanding answers from you wouldn't be a very fair arrangement, now would it? I will answer one question of your own first.
Okay.
So, what do you want to know?
What are your weaknesses? Why aren't you wearing a top? Can I please ask this? Like, please. I need to know. I need to know. I'm sorry.
My coat is invisible to fools.
Liar.
But of course,
Liar.
I'm joking. What a surprise that you would rather ask about me instead of our group.
I have to ask. I'm sorry.
Perhaps this is a sign that we may reach a mutual
I'm sorry. I have to ask. It's important for me.
In the beginning, we had no quarrel with you. Had you not decided to eliminate the Dark Hour, we wouldn't have had a reason to interfere. It is truly unfathomable. The power of a persona is a blessing granted only to us. Yet, you insist on ending the Dark Hour, knowing full well that your powers will be lost. Now, answer me this. Why?
Because people are getting hurt.
Are you trying to protect the world from the shadows?
Yes, bitch.
And just where did you come up with that idea?
My ass.
In this country, almost 5,000 people die
طيب,
in car
do you want to
accidents
keep
every year.
increasing it? What's your issue?
There is no outcry against the existence of cars. Why do you suppose that is?
Because we need cars.
It is because we value our own convenience over the lives of others.
That logic makes no sense, genuinely.
Do you know what a savior complex is?
Fuck you.
You are being trapped by a misguided way of thinking.
In a way, he's not wrong, but also I do not agree with his like twisted mentality.
To save others. Giving up your own life to save others is simply a waste. Your reason for fighting is one of obsession.
You're wrong.
Do you continue to deny it because you can't?
Should I just
accept
agree
the
with him
truth?
and just let it be so that we can like have him as a persona or
There's
something?
no need to rush your decision. You should think carefully about it. We have been given a special power, and yours is particularly extraordinary. It's as if the Dark Hour has chosen you. Does it really make sense for you to reject this gift? That was all I had to say. Tonight is a new moon. You have ample time to reconsider before the moon waxes full.
Yeah, literally, he keeps trying to gaslight us, Bella. Like, genuinely, Hobo Jesus needs to fuck off. Crying minds are desperate for information on this. Folded paper.
With that, my
He gave me a little note.
is paid. Well then, I shall be good.
I don't like this dude. I trust you'll have changed your tune by the time we meet. No. Fuck off, Hobo Jesus. Cringe. There's something written on. The new gear has ease summoning. Ample test subjects? Are we test subjects? The new gear has ease summoning. MK? Mitsuru? Guys, this is about us. This is about us. Mitsuru. And then the evoker weight is also fortunately ample. We're the fucking test subjects, bro. What the fuck? Dude, I don't trust the pun-making headmister fucker. Oh, that is so scary. I don't like that at all. I do not like that at all, bro. Come on, academics. Come on, buddy. I can get it. I can tell you I can get it to 6. Wallahi, I can get it to 6. I'm gonna get it to 6 if it's the last thing I do. You have the gift and he doesn't. I have the gift of the gab. It's almost my birthday in game. Summer's almost over. Hello. Well, I feel bad, but I'm sorry, but like I feel bad that I'm not hanging out with him. Okay, I'll go hang out with him once because like haram. I'm like literally ignoring him. Haram. Haram. I feel like it's a quest. Just get me a watermelon.
That's one magnificent melon, ain't she? So, I've been thinking of throwing a watermelon splitting party.
Oh, that's cute.
We haven't really done anything summery since vacation started.
That's
you know?
really cute.
Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm. And man, that kills me.
Oh, the little
to see.
kiddo?
It'd be
That's
a real
fair.
shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary.
That's really sweet.
I can already see the look on his face. He'll be like, "Junpei-san, you're super
Wallah, he
cool,
has.
and
He's a
you're super
narcissist,
nice."
right? Like, is he a narcissist, Loki?
I mean, don't you know?
He's kind of a narcissist.
They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids.
Okay, buddy.
And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help. It's a win-win
I'm
situation,
so sick of
don't
him.
you think? Anywho, oh boy. I think my arms are gonna fall off. Ah, yes.
Is he gonna hit it with a bat? You can't cut. Habibi, you can cut it. Bad luck,
We're
please.
splitting watermelons. I'm out.
Does he hate watermelons?
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be?
Why does he have a bat? Well, I
It's
can have a
more for
knife.
Little kids, anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
You should join us.
Yeah, for real. Without you, it would just be me and him, you know? And isn't that just the saddest thing you ever heard?
All right, Junpei.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I don't have a choice.
Yep. Oh, cute little baby.
I know, Koromaru. Don't you worry, boy. We didn't forget about you. All right. Now this is what real summer
Who the
feels
fuck
like.
hits watermelons with a bat?
Fierce.
Battle Penny? No, Bedla.
Like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat. Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
For sure.
Oh, wow. You got that. That bat and I go way back. Had it since I was in Little League. I've never mentioned this before.
No.
Must have never had a chance to talk about it. That I used to play baseball. I mean, anyway, that's old news now.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
Yeah, literally. This is a very bad idea. No worries, cat baby.
Well, nah, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out.
Aw, that kind of sucks.
What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp on some melon? Hey, come on, Koromaru.
He's saying don't hit the melon.
Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat?
Good idea. Like a knife.
See? Senpai thinks so too.
Then what else are we gonna use?
It's called a knife, buddy.
Anything.
Interesting.
You can sit on it.
Kind of a weird request. Oh!
Someone say my name?
Okay, buddy. You freak.
Whoa, Sonata-san.
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out. Watermelon splitting, huh?
Yeah.
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
Yeah.
You're not gonna use that bat?
Yeah. We were just saying you could probably do it with your bare hands.
With your bare hands.
That is tempting, considering how huge it is. Are you sure it's okay?
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
All right. Guess I better make this good then.
Okay, come on. Let's see if he can do it. His poor hand is gonna break, bro. His hand's gonna break. No way.
Whoa.
No way.
Sonata-san, you're
No way.
incredible.
No, that's actually crazy. Hold on, did he break his hand?
What the heck? How are we supposed to eat it now? Can't believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that.
Okay.
Man, I was acting kind of lame back there, huh? You know, before we busted the melon.
You're kind of lame always,
Talking
Junpei.
about the whole bat thing. You were just trying to be thoughtful. I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but I guess I couldn't help it, huh? I
Haram.
was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, kid ends up pitying me.
You have great qualities.
I mean, I'm not. How the hell do I put it? This is a me.
His inferiority complex is really gonna get in the way of like his morality, I think.
I feel like my life, my teenage years, it's just all over the place.
It's okay.
Anyway, I think we're done for today. Yeah? Appreciate you.
Hold on,
helping
he
me
keeps
grab
faking
and
his
clean
like high morality and his high vibes,
let's
but
head
it's just
back
not real.
downstairs.
I feel bad for him, honestly. Yeah, I feel borderline really bad for him. Yeah, crazy personality. Yeah, it's just not real. Like, he's faking it, but also welcome in class.
Welcome back.
Greetings. The next full moon will occur on September 5th.
Oh!
Alright. To get some
Regarding
ice
that.
cream? Okay, buddy.
Oh, hell no!
Wait, what did she say? A consumption of ice cream may lead to health risks detrimental to our ability to carry out operations. Oh, well. Okay. Okay, time to go fix my academics once again. I will date Mitsuru if it's the last thing I fucking do. Okay, I must become a genius. Worthy of taking her out on a, like, date or some shit. I don't fucking know. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, please, God. How much longer? Ah, how much fucking longer? Shit.
Hey, have you seen Koro-chan?
Yeah, he just went away.
Oh, just when I was about to brush him.
Probably on purpose then.
Wait, is that bad?
For them, yeah.
Again. He likes to step out front every so often to get some sunlight.
Good. He's getting some good vitamin D.
Thank goodness. But Koro-chan would never bite or bark at people anyway.
Yeah, he's too baby.
I agree with you there. However, we still have the responsibility of being his owners.
We have to take care of
I don't want
him.
to restrict his freedom too much, but we still have to be mindful.
Yeah.
I've been getting him to come back in whenever I notice he's gone out. Try to do the same if you ever happen to see him outside.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, Koromaru. It's time to come in.
You're obsessing so take.
Responsibility,
No,
huh?
Duran. I have to get it.
He may be a Persona user, but he is still a dog.
I have to get it. I don't care. I have to. If it's the last, I have to, bro. I fucking have to. What are we playing today? Movie. Brain food. We're going to go get brain food. My academics must go up if it's the last thing I fucking do, bro. I'm eating her. I'm eating here. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Every day, baby. Come on. I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god! Duran, you're wrong.
Welcome back.
Why do they... Because it's hot. I see. Then after the allotted break period ends, school resumes. I comprehend. Save? Oh my god, you're right. I should save. You're so fucking right. I did it, guys. I fucking did it. Where's Mitsuru? Mitsuru! Let me lay some intense romancing on your ass right now. Mitsuru! Buddy, where are you at? Where the fuck is she? Is she in the command room? Mitsuru, hoo-hoo. You wanna go on a date? Hello, bitch. Please. Girl, please. Where are you? Girl, I'm smart now. Please, I'm smart. This is my first Persona 3 game. It's my first Persona game in general. Fun fact. Hi, puppy. Where is she? Bro, what the fuck? Where is she? Oi. I'm gonna take him on a walk. I love this little doggo. I'm sorry, I can't.
Well,
wait, is dating her bad?
This young man. You're quite a rascal taking to the streets at this hour. Say, who's the little one? Don't tell me you're a father. Oh, looking closely, he's just a dog, isn't he? Cute little thing. That's when I decided to make a tray to keep my glasses from being misplaced. But now I have no idea where I put the tray. Well,
Yeah, tell me. Go ahead, tell me. Is something bad? Like, if it's a massive spoiler, don't. But if it's small, it's okay.
I bid you adieu.
I bid you adieu too, my guy. Did we not get close to him, or? Imagine if she's out on a date, I'd shit my pants. Like, hello? I did so much work to get you. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Lame. Okay, we haven't hung out with her once, so.
I just know I'm going to cry, so I brought 2 handkerchiefs with me.
Oh, we're going to the movies together? That's so cute.
A man must always carry a handkerchief. You never know when you might encounter a woman in need.
Oh, bro, get over yourself.
This is so wonderful. If only I'd fallen in love with someone like you.
What in the cringe?
Those movies were all so beautiful. I was crying the whole time.
Okay. Okay, that's weird. Weird discussion here.
Hello.
Duran, I've actually already gotten top score on exams. I've already done that. I've already done that, though. So, Now what? Do I still have to wait? Wait, I don't need to go here again. What am I, stupid? I still have to wait? What in the fucking homophobia? This is homophobic. I just want you... This is homophobic. Homophobia is rampant, kids. Be aware. Ya Allah. Lame. Fine. Let me go talk to the monk guy. Sup, G?
What? Hey, I remember you.
Yep.
I thought I told you not to come back here. Huh. Damn kids. Well, I don't care, as long as you don't get on my nerves.
I don't have to worry about it, for real. Now I have to worry about maxing out everything else.
Kid.
I came to see you, old man.
Quit joking around, kid.
He seems really lonely and sad. I feel bad now.
Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder, after all. If you were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper.
What did I say? I just said I'm seeing you.
Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name. Not my real one, of course.
Okay.
But that's Mutatsu's son.
Okay, I called him an old man. Oh, it's better than saying none of your business.
You gotta show other people respect.
It's literally better than saying none of your business.
Well, go home already, will you? And this time, don't come back again.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Okay. So lovely chatting with you. Had a great time. Oh, this guy again.
You just don't know when to give up, do ya?
I'll come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy.
Yeah.
And my answer will be the same every time.
He's clearly traumatized. We clearly lost somebody in this situation.
Actually, we got a new team member. Did you know animals can use personas too?
Wait, what'd you just say?
He's a dog. He lost his master to the shadows 6 months ago. And he's incredibly loyal too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. It's been rough for him, but he's making the most of it.
Huh? Oh, it's Sonata-san. Huh? Who's he talking to? I wouldn't want to butt in.
Oh my god, we finally get to spy on him.
We saw someone die right before our eyes too. It'll be 2 years.
I knew it. I told you they saw somebody die. I knew it. There's trauma.
How long are you gonna beat yourself up over that? That's why you're always behind the station.
He's just like the doggo.
Actually hang out with anyone there.
Doesn't matter. It was my fault. Nothing's ever going to change that. What does it matter if I come to terms with it? Won't change the past. This isn't like it was with your sister. What happened to Miki was different.
Shinji.
It's over now. I just want to forget it ever happened.
Who's Miki?
2 years ago?
Is that when he lost his parents?
No way. It's him. So, his name is Shinji.
Wait. So was it his mom or something? Aww. That's really sad. But guys, I think we're most likely going to end stream here today because we've been playing for fucking 5 hours and I need a fucking break. Respectfully. I am hungry. I haven't eaten today. Okay. It is 3 p.m. and I have not eaten yet. And I am fucking hungry. So I'm going to go get fucking food because I'm fucking hungry. So that's what people do when they're hungry, of course. Yup. Yup. We're gonna go eat, okay? We're gonna eat. Okay? But here is the sub-raid message, you guys. On me, baby. I'll choke you, but I ain't gonna, baby. All right, guys. We are going to go raid. Thank you for hanging out with me, gamers. I had so much fun today. I'm going to be setting up my Rodecaster Pro. I'm so excited. No, thank you for hanging out with me, you guys. I had so much fun today. And honestly, can I just say, although it has nothing to do with anything, I just want to say thank you for being nice to me and making me feel a little bit more comfortable slowly as I try to dress more cute for stream and stuff, even though I'm a little self-conscious. I'm thankful for your kindness, genuinely. Like, and you being like kind to me about it. So I just want to say thank you. But yeah, let's go raid. I think I want to go raid Meow. Meow is currently doing co-working. So if you guys want to do like a task and show it up in their task list, just do !task and then write your task with a space. No, thank you. Look, it's got like this. I really like this shirt. Anyways, also Meow, we need to get Meow to partner, guys. So please make sure to lurk, okay? Please make sure to lurk, okay? Right? Isn't it cute, Taylor? I really like it. Also, Meow is part of the Gremlin Grove, so be nice and give them all the love. There's also the Gremlin raid. I would love to use this one if you guys would like. This one's also there, and there's also a follower one right there also. Anyways, guys, I love you guys a lot. I will see you guys next time Sunday morning. But there will be next week, just letting you know, next week will be a very, very different schedule. Very, very different schedule because of Ramadan. We're going to be doing night streams from then on for a month. So beware. Hope you're riding with me as we go through that different little vibe. But yeah, the raider is pinned if the raid misses you guys. And I'll see you guys Sunday morning. Love you. Bye. Where's the stream? There you go.